front, you see the Benz on dubs. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 They don't talk about me in my face because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dubs. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.
Test, test, super, ça fonctionne.
I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the streaming of Brussels Roller Derby Tournament, day 2. And today, to start the day, we have Copenhagen Roller Derby A team against Les Encastreuses from Lutece Destroyeuses Roller Derby Paris. And jam is on. Jamming for Copenhagen is Armageddon, and jamming for Les Encastreuses, Lilith Bang Bang. We can see strong wall from both teams, while the Copenhagen jammer is already in front, but they are recycled back by the Lutece pivot. The Lutece jammer is still stuck at the back of the pack, and the lead is given to the Copenhagen jammer, Armageddon, number 2300. While Copenhagen jammer is back on her first correct pass and completed, the Lutece jammer is still stuck in her initial pass at the back of the pack. She has removed her cover. Yes, thank you. Sorry. So the Lutece jammer managed to escape for her initial pass, but the Copenhagen jammer called it. Sorry, it's still early in the morning. This morning I'm joined by Stephanie. Steph, so what?
Hey, hi everybody.
Cool. Get ready for jam number 2 between Copenhagen and Lutece Destroyeuses.
How are you today?
So jamming for Copenhagen is a sibling number 30, I believe, and for Les Encastreuses, Wide Ether number 1944, and Wide Ether is given a penalty. I didn't see the, it is a cut the track penalty, while the Lutece jammer goes to the box. Sibling from Copenhagen escaped for her initial pass and got the lead. And we can see the Copenhagen wall making their way to do some offense for their jammer. Now the pack has sped up. It's taking a lot of speed, but Copenhagen jammer sibling make their way through the inside line really easily without being touched by any opponent blocker. At the same time, Wild Eater is released from the box, but she's faced with a three people wall from Copenhagen. And okay, and it seems that the Lutece jammer is sent back to the box for a high block, meaning that she blocked someone in the face, which is, she engaged someone in the face, which is illegal in roller derby. And this is then another power jump for Sibling from Copenhagen, who is helped by their team on the inside line to go through for their second scoring pass. 20 seconds remaining in this jam. The lead is still with Sibling. Sorry, I'm speaking too much. And the Lutece jammer has been released from the box. She finds her way through the outside line, but she's recycled back. Final score for this jam, 11 points for Copenhagen, 0 points for les Encastreuses. We are already 4 minutes into the first half, and the score is 15 points for Copenhagen and 0 for les Encastreuses. Now on the jam line, Poly Rocket for Copenhagen and Iron Max for the Lutece Destroyeuses. Poly Rocket is through the inside line after pushing her way, while Iron Max from Lutece is still fighting her way through the tripod from Copenhagen at the back. She made a star pass, to the pivot, and now, I didn't follow everything. It finished at 4 points for Copenhagen and 0 points for les Encastreuses. Number 4 is Chopper. Prefer not to say, okay. Huh? Okay, back on track. We have Looney Luna for Copenhagen against Lilith Bang Bang for les Encastreuses. Lilith Bang Bang from Lutece is now in front, almost there, playing on the engagement zone, while the Copenhagen jammer is still stuck in the back behind a really solid tripod from Lutece. And you can see that Lilith Bang Bang is really pushing through, and Lilith Bang Bang is awarded the statue of lead jammer, while the Copenhagen jammer is recycled back by 1312 from Lutece. Now Lilith is back for a 4th scoring trip, going through the outside line, and Lilith complete the first scoring trip, because now we say scoring trip, not scoring pass. I apologize. So 4 points already for les Encastreuses on this jam, while there has been a star pass for Copenhagen, and now the jammer is Mette Vence from Copenhagen, and the Lutece jammer pass and call. Final score for this jam, 7 points for les Encastreuses, 0 points for Copenhagen, and the total score is now 19 for Copenhagen and 7 for les Encastreuses. Team timeout was called for les Encastreuses, and we'll be back in 1 minute. 30 seconds before the next jam, which will be jam number 5. You can see now on the stream that we managed to find a way to put the score on it, thanks to our support service. Okay, and Copenhagen is starting in a power jam situation because the Lutece jammer was given a cut the track penalty at the end and is now sitting in the box. Jamming for Copenhagen is Sibling at the front of the pack behind the tripod, the tree wall from Lutece, and Sibling is making their way through the inside line again thanks to an offense from number 12 from Copenhagen, while Copenhagen is keeping one of the opponent player at the back of the pack. We can see the jammer standing from Lutece in the box, and she is now released on the track, and Lilith will initiate her initial pass or initial trip. While Sibling is in their first scoring pass. Okay. What is happening? Yes, Sibling is back on their second scoring trip, I believe, and jammer Lutece is at the back of the pack. We can see really strong wall from Copenhagen, who reset efficiently as a tripod, while one player from Copenhagen is going in front to destroy the Lutece tripod and help their jammer to go through and to score points. Lutece jammer just completed a star pass to the pivot, and is now the pivot from Lutece with jammer number 7713 and Sibling from Copenhagen pass and call. 12 additional points for Copenhagen, 0 for Encastreuse. Armageddon against Iron Max on the track, and we can see the powerful jammer for Copenhagen managed to get the lead just before the pivot line, while Iron Max, by removing a cover, has fainted the opponent wall and is released, completed her initial trip. The jammer for Copenhagen has been sent to the box, which means that it is a power jam for Lutece. And the Lutece jammer has been recycled back by Mette Vance, the pivot from Copenhagen, and she's kept there, while the wall from Copenhagen is resetting as a 3-people wall. We can see that the Lutece wall is trying to make offense for their jammer, not yet successfully. Copenhagen jammer has been released from the box after their penalties and completed their first scoring trip. Lutece jammer still in the pack, while Armageddon has moved to their second scoring trip. Nice juking from the Lutece jammer at the front to avoid the pivot from Copenhagen. 4 points awarded to the Lutece jammer. There is no lead jammer on this jam. 7 seconds remaining on the clock. And it's done. And we are back with a wide hitter for Copenhagen, getting the lead for Copenhagen, obviously. While the jammer from Lutece, a 1944 wide hitter, is still fighting their way through, her way through the initial pass, trying to make a star pass to Vera, number 5 from Lutece. And wide hitter managed to get their way through the inside line. Looney Luna for Copenhagen is through their first scoring trip, is awarded 4 points and called the lead. 47 points for Copenhagen, 15 points for les Encastreuses. We are almost halfway through this first half. Quite an engaged game. And jam 8 is on. Poly Rocket for Copenhagen jamming against Lilith Bonbang for Lutece, and Poly Rocket get a quick lead in front by pushing through the opponent's wall. Lilith from Lutece has removed her cover, and she's now stuck at the back of the pack against the strong tripod from Copenhagen. While in the front, the tripod from Lutece is trying to prevent the Copenhagen jammer to go through, but Poly Rocket find their way. 4 points for Copenhagen. And we see Copenhagen jammer coming back, tripping on the skate of Lutece jammer. Lutece jammer is going from in to out, from in to out, trying to find a hole without too much success so far. But also at the front of the pack, Poly Rocket from Copenhagen has been stuck in a sort of pocket and be kicked out by one of the Lutece jammer and recycled back. Big hit from blocker 711 on the Copenhagen jammer. Now a 4-people wall, 3-people wall, sorry, at the front to retain the Copenhagen jammer, and the jammer from Lutece has just tried to make a star pass. Really tough scrum, almost 1 minute stuck on this corner for both teams. The wall are really strong. But Poly Rocket from Copenhagen is almost there. Yes, they went through. 4 points, 4 additional points for Copenhagen. Now the score is 55 for Copenhagen and 15 for les Encastreuses. And on me dit à l'oreillette that we are starting in a power jam for Lutece.
On air.
Thank you. This is a power jam start for Copenhagen, and the jammer, I cannot see the name of the jammer, sorry. Yes, it is Armageddon, of course. 2300, who got lead on this power jam. And they are back for their first scoring trip, pushing from side to side the opponent's wall, going through the engagement zone, and now the Lutece blocker being out of place, they have to release the jammer. And we can see that the Lutece jammer is back on track, being really recycled at the further from the pack they can be. Now the Lutece jammer is facing a strong, robust 3-wall block, while Armageddon has completed their second scoring trip. We can see Lilith from Lutece trying to remove and successfully removing their cover to perhaps pass it to their pivot, and the star pass has been completed. Number 4, Chopper, choked the last blocker from Copenhagen and is now chasing Armageddon. What will happen? Will Armageddon call? And yes, Armageddon is calling. That was an exciting race. Thank you, skaters, for that. Yeah, because you cannot see it online, but the floor here is quite good for the blocker, I believe. But for jammer, it's a little bit harder because it is a really sticky floor that as soon as you stop pushing through, then you stop. So the jammer has constantly they need to push and to push and to push, and
And
it's
to
quite
push.
yes,
And it's exhausting.
exactly. And I am joined by Sadomaro.
Hey, I'm back
Yes.
there. How are you guys doing?
Now jamming Sibling against Iron Max. That's not the first time that we are seeing this duo jamming against each other this morning. And Sibling, and no, and Iron Max is the first jammer through the pack. And she got the Statue of Lead, while Sibling, which has removed their cover, managed also to complete their initial pass. Now Iron Max really on the outside score an easy 4 points. I mean, that was a
Easy
beautiful
4 points.
offense.
None risks taken.
Yeah, beautiful offense from the Lutece for their jammer. They passed and caught. Jamming for Lutece is White Ether 1944, who got awarded the status of lead against Poly Rocket for Copenhagen, number 321. And while White Ether is racing through the track to score some points with a beautiful offense from Vera. And we can see that the Copenhagen jammer has reached the pack. Did they score? No. 4 points for Lutece, 0 points for Copenhagen. Quick, but efficient.
Efficient, exactly. They did like 2 jams with 4 points. Slowly they're rebuilding Rome.
Yes.
That's not the. Yeah.
Okay, one blocker from Lutece is in the box, so Lutece is starting only with 3 people, 3 blockers on the track. And now it is Looney Luna for Copenhagen who is in front and jamming on the, yes, going through the inside corner. But it seemed that Looney Luna from Copenhagen did a penalty. Same for Lilith from Lutece. Both jammer in the box, more or less at the same time. And yeah, both jammer are now released from the box and re-entering the track. We can see 4 blockers from Lutece in the front, trying to keep Copenhagen jammer in the track, while Lilith is facing a 3 wall at the back, removing her cover to pass it to the pivot. Pivot is now jammer for Lutece, but Looney Luna for Copenhagen is starting, is in her scoring trip. Score already a few points. And we can see also that the Lutece jammer is now back on her first scoring trip. Looney Luna going through the second scoring trip. On the inside there were no one, so yeah, let's go through it. Smart decision here. And now Galatosaurus with jamming for Les Encastreuses as a pivot to receive the star. He's stuck at the back of the track, of the pack, sorry. And the jam is called. 10 for Copenhagen, 4 for Lutece. Starting jam number 13. On the line, we have Iron Max for Lutece and Armageddon for Copenhagen. Armageddon was just awarded the statue of lead jammer. While there are 2 blockers from Lutece in the box and 1 for Copenhagen in the box. So here, tough game, but the Lutece Destroyer blocker, don't let them, being abattus. Je sais pas comment on dit.
Comment on dit quoi?
Se laisser abattre.
Ah.
Sorry, English is not my native language. But there have been a beautiful star pass.
They don't give up.
Yeah, don't give up, thank you. From the Lutece Destroyers, who do not give up, of course. And now it is Chopper who has the star for the Lutece. Armageddon also is looking where is the opponent jammer and call. And on this one, I believe it is 8 points for Copenhagen, 4 points scored by the pivot from Lutece. Kudos to you, Chopper. We can see the score. Jamming for the Lutece is Wide Ether, and for Copenhagen is Sibling. And the Lutece jammer is recycled back by the pivot from Copenhagen, while the Copenhagen jammer is in front, engaging against a 2-wall from Lutece, being held by the blocker, and the Copenhagen jammer got the lead. Now, Wide Eater from Lutece has removed her cover and is juking around to make her way through. The Lutece jammer has been recycled in the back again by the pivot from Copenhagen, who is, by the way, next player from Brussels Roller Derby. We are seeing you, Mette.
Mette, come back.
Mette, sorry. And Sibling and jamming for Copenhagen is back in their second scoring trip at the front of the pack, trying to go through. Lutece jammer has been sent to the box. So it's now a power jam for Sibling, and we have seen Sibling already in power jam situation earlier in this game. They are quite comfortable in this type of situation. So now you can see that the blockers from Copenhagen are making their way through, try to make an offense for their jammer, and they kept an opponent blocker behind, which led to a destruction of pack from one of the blockers from Lutece.
So they strategically choose to call the jam before the jammer could enter again, so that they can start in a power jam.
Jamming now, so we can see the jammer warming up their shoulder for Copenhagen. So Copenhagen starting in the power jam situation. And you have seen at the beginning of this, thank you, Polly Rocket. We have seen at the beginning of the jam, both walls were at the pivot line. At the pivot line, trying for the Lutece trying to get in front, and for Copenhagen trying to make an offense on the Lutece wall. The Copenhagen jammer was sent to the box, I believe, for a low block, but also Wide Eater has been sent again to the box. I didn't see the penalty, sorry for that. But it means that Copenhagen is again in a situation of power jam for Polly Rocket, who is in their initial trip. And Polly Rocket on the beautiful toe-stop work on the inside line go through their initial pass, while Wide Eater is now also back on the track. And there have been a star pass for the Lutece, the pivot. Galatosaurus is now the jammer, and we have seen Galatosaurus a few jams away already, scoring 4 points, I believe, for the Lutece. Huh?
Now they are going for points for the Lutece.
And it seems that...
And we're on the second scoring pass for
and it seems that Polly Rocket, who has the lead, decided not to call off the jam and prefer to keep the so which allowed the other jammer to score 4 points on scoring trip. And Wild Eater number Y94, who was the jammer at the beginning of the jam, is sent back to the box for a direction as a blocker. While there is a scrum in the turn of the track, but Polly Rocket is back on their skate and going through the track. Also, Galatosaurus is doing a great job of jamming. Galatosaurus has already scored 8 points. Also, Polly Rocket for Copenhagen.
Yeah, it's not going to their plan.
Indeed.
For Copenhagen. It's 11 points for...
Yes, so this is 11 points for the
11
Lutece Destroyeuses, who were not in the lead position, and 8 points for Copenhagen. So really, a good jam for the Lutece. Ah non. And this is an official timeout, as you can see by the person on the right of your screen, the jam timer. They are making an O with their hand to indicate it is an official review. Sorry, I apologize. So it is an official review which was asked by a team. I don't know which team, by the way. Sorry for that. But you can see in the middle the referees are talking about something. But unfortunately, we don't have a spy there in the middle to inform us what they're talking about, you know? Next time, promise, we will have this person in the middle hearing what the ref are saying.
Maybe they just pretend and they're just talking about what they eat.
Saying joke.
Du coup, c'est sur la journée ou ça compte aussi pour la journée d'hier? C'est quand le taux, la totalité. Ah, il faudrait. Vous avez partagé le streaming day tout? Ouais, c'est un autre. Oui, elle est partie ce matin. Vu qu'on a 18 viewers, vas-y, regarde combien on a de viewers.
À 15 tout à l'heure.
Oh, thank you for your comment. We just discovered the comment section on the stream with Sadomado.
Wow.
Did you see that?
Yeah, thank you, Victor Francisco.
Yeah.
Hier, ils étaient désactivés les chats.
I think, I don't know.
I don't know if we had chats yesterday, but so there are some messages for the Lutece. We're back there.
Yes, and we will start job number 16, 2 minutes and a half remaining on this first half. And we can see on the track, I believe it is Iron Max for Lutece against Armageddon for Copenhagen. So the Lutece wall is in front. And the Iron Max from Lutece has been recycled back by Mate Evans, the pivot from Copenhagen. And at the same time, Armageddon was awarded the statue of League Jammer. Armageddon now through their first scoring trip, going through the wall in front of the pack, while Iron Max from the Lutece has removed their cover and is looking, I believe, at their pivot to do this star pass. Armageddon coming into their second scoring trip, and they have been kicked out from the track by the pivot from the Lutece. And Armageddon is held by their blocker at the front to go through, while Iron Max is still stuck behind a really strong wall from Copenhagen. But she's helped. She was held by a blocker from Lutece, but kicked out by the pivot from Copenhagen. Now the pivot from Copenhagen is in the box for a penalty. Lutece Jammer still in her initial pass, while Copenhagen Jammer is in their third scoring trip, I believe. Forearm call on a blocker from Copenhagen. And only two blockers for Copenhagen on the track, but still the jammer from Copenhagen, Armageddon, is doing their way through the pack, completing their third scoring pass. And we have seen also that the cover has been given to the pivot from Lutece Destroyeuses, and now the pivot chopper from Lutece Destroyer was trying to score a few points, but Armageddon called before. It is a jam then with 12 points for
12
Copenhagen.
points, yes, indeed.
And 0 point for Lancastreuses. Quite a substantial lead from Copenhagen at the end of this first half.
But they've got a lot of support from the people in the
Yes.
comments. It
Indeed.
says, go, go, les Lulu.
So now we have Lilith for Lutece jamming
And
against
also
Looney Luna for
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen, who just got the lead. Lilith, sorry, has removed her cover. And the Copenhagen jammer is back in their first scoring trip. And big hit from number 8 from Copenhagen on the pivot, Galatosaurus from Lutece. But it was not enough. Galatosaurus stood up and went through. And but not enough, not quick enough, because the Copenhagen jammer called the jam off. And it's now the halftime, 15-minute break.
15-minute break. We've got comments to say hello to the Copenhagen supporters. And it's indeed a really great game.
It is, indeed. And at this halftime, 123 points for Copenhagen against 42 for Lancastreuses. See you in 15 minutes.
See you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I get it. 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 I get because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 I get it.
And can you hear me? Yes. And we are back in 1 second. Et voilà. 30 seconds before the start of the second half between Copenhagen Roller Derby and Lutece Destroyeuses. The score is currently 123 for Copenhagen to 42 for Lutece Destroyeuses. Let's see what will happen in this second half. And on the timeline, we have the Armageddon, I believe, number 2300 for Copenhagen against Iron Max for Lutece. And we see Armageddon push it through the inside line and got the lead, while Iron Max, good reflex, good habit, just removed her cover to when she heard the whistle of the lead given to the opponent jammer. And Armageddon already completed their first scoring trip, while Iron Max is stuck behind the wall of Copenhagen. Quite some big hit taken by the jammer from Lutece. And right now, Armageddon second scoring trip. And a beautiful star pass for Lutece Destroyeuses, and Chopper is now the jammer for Lutece, racing around the track to try to reach Armageddon. Armageddon pass, got hit and call, and Chopper did not have time to score any points. Official timeout. Official timeout requested by the referee. It seems that one referee has gone back to the bench from Copenhagen as the jammer from Copenhagen, Armageddon, has been awarded a penalty. So it means that Lutece will start in a power jam situation, and Copenhagen has their jammer and one blocker, their pivot, in the box. So we can see that the wall from Copenhagen is going directly in front of the Lutece jammer, while the Lutece blocker are trying to form a sort of sandwich to stuck the opponent wall in the middle, and it worked, as you can see. Lilith from Lutece got the lead status really quickly at the beginning of this jam, and now starting her first scoring trip, but she was hit by the pivot, no, not the pivot, but one of the blockers for Copenhagen, Met-Event, I believe. And now Lilith is trying to make her way through the opponent pack, while the Copenhagen jammer has been released from the box, and Armageddon has now completed their initial pass, and Lilith trying to score point as many as possible, and Lilith calling the job off before Copenhagen jammer could score any point. So 2 points for Lutece, 0 point for Copenhagen. And there is a 90-point difference between both teams. One blocker from each team in the box right now, so each wall will have only 3 blockers on the track, while the 2 jammers are behind the jam line, starting jam number 3 of this second half. Jamming for Copenhagen is Sibling against Chopper, who so far was mostly a pivot for the Lutece, but now starting as a jammer from the start. And we can see that with only 2 blockers on the track, Lutece managed to keep the Copenhagen jammer in the pack, which allows Chopper to get the lead status. And Sibling is still fighting their way through the last blocker, Galatosaurus, on the track, while Chopper is currently completing a first scoring trip. And Sibling is now through their initial pass, while Chopper is calling the jam off. So good strategy here for the Lutece to change a little bit the rhythm of the jammer and to surprise the opponent with a new jam style, let's say. 4-point award into les encastreuses for this last jam. Thank you. And we are back. Poly Rocket for Copenhagen and Iron Max for Lutece. So both jammers are recycled back by the opponent blocker, while Iron Max beautiful sprint in the inside line, which allow her to get the lead status, while Poly Rocket is still stuck behind the Lutece wall at the back of the pack. Now Iron Max is in her first scoring trip. Poly Rocket in front of the pack, being held by blocker 2 from Copenhagen. But the jammer from Copenhagen, Poly Rocket, just got a penalty, a back block penalty, meaning that they hit an opponent blocker in the back. And Iron Max just called the jam out after scoring 3 points. Lutece Destroyer will start this jam number 5 in a power jam situation. Second power jam start for Lutece in only 6 minutes, less than 6 minutes for the second half.
It's a good occasion to make a lot of points, maybe.
And the team timeout has been requested by Copenhagen Roller Derby. And the score is 134-51. Yeah. 134 for Copenhagen and 51 for Lutece Destroyeuses. And as I said, this is a power jam start situation for the Lutece Destroyeuses here on the track. The wall from Copenhagen is complete with 4 blockers on the track, same for the Lutece. And we see immediate offense from the Lutece wall at the beginning of the jam to help Lilith, their jammer, to go through. But Copenhagen is doing a great job of recycling in the front as a tripod. You can see that there is a nice turnover there from the Copenhagen blockers, while Lilith is still trying to make her way through the pack for her initial pass. And we are seeing Polly Rocket, the jammer from Copenhagen, coming back on the track. And Lilith got the lead status jammer. Lilith is out, but not far. Half a track away is Polly Rocket from Copenhagen. So how will it work? Lilith will try to score a few points before calling this out.
So there was a lot of prison for the Copenhagen team. 2 prison.
So 3 points awarded for Lilith, for Lutece, and 0 points for Copenhagen. And we can hear in the room, impossible n'est pas Lutece. Et oui, il y a des supporters dans les gradins.
Il y en a. There are a lot of
seats.
For both teams.
And so Copenhagen, it is a light wall because 2 of their blockers are sitting in the box, while we have Looney Luna jamming for Copenhagen and Iron Max jamming for Lutece.
And
So
Looney Luna is has blocked with them.
I didn't see that. Good strategy indeed. But still, the Lutece managed to get the lead. And Iron Max is going through the track to go through her first scoring trip. Going on the inside, and we can see that there is a bridge in front for the Lutece Destroyeuses to try to prevent Looney Luna to escape for their initial pass. But Iron Max is pushing also at the back, being recycled. And cut the track is called on the Lutece jammer, but also something was called on the Copenhagen jammer. Sorry, I didn't see it. So what does it mean that now that both jammers are in the box? Well, it means that there is no lead jammer, and we will have a 2-minute jam. 45 seconds more to go on this jam. And remember, the jammer from Copenhagen hasn't completed, I believe, their initial pass, while Iron Max, for Lutece is in her first scoring trip. And cut the track is called on the Copenhagen jammer, who has their cover in the end, by the way. They might have tried to do a star pass. And while we were speaking, Iron Max managed to complete her first scoring trip, and now Lutece is in a power jam situation. And really quick pass on the outside line on the turn, which enabled Lutece to score 8 points on this jam. So
That
we
was
are
a nice
seeing
jump
the gap.
for them.
Yeah, the gap is decreasing.
It seems it's strange that strategies at this beginning of the second half.
I'm sorry for that, but I was eating a little bit because I am hungry. So it was power jam start situation for Lilith, for Lutece. But now the Copenhagen jammer has been released from the box. And both jammers are in their initial pass. This is quite a scrum here. Both walls are quite together. And it seems that the Copenhagen jammer has been awarded another penalty, while Lilith from Lutece just exited the pack for her initial pass. There is a blocker also from Lutece now in the box, and the pivot from Copenhagen Roller Derby is back on track, released from the box. Lilith and Lutece, they came back really on fire after a 15-minute break, let's say, at the half-time. But now Lilith has been sent to the box also for a forearm, I believe. So
It's a game with a lot of penalties. The jammer of the Lutece got 7 penalties, and
it's true, indeed. Thank you, Sodomado. So
in the first half.
in the first half, jammer wide 944 wide hitter. You don't see her on the track anymore because they were exposed, right? From the
Expelled,
game.
yeah.
Expelled, sorry, from the game. Expelliarmus. But anyway, from the game because of 7 penalties. Boss jammer back on the track. 3 blockers from each team on the track. It was quite a messy jam. Also to follow and to comment. Sorry for that. 7 points for Copenhagen score on this last jam, 3 points for Lutece. Now the score difference is 76 points difference.
You're good in mathematics.
And I believe we might have a new jammer on the jam line for Lutece. Indeed, it is Sacre Bleu.
Ah.
Can you see? Yeah. Sacre Bleu from the Lutece against Armageddon for Copenhagen. And Armageddon was sent to the box for a penalty that I didn't see. Lutece is again lead in a power jam situation. Will they make the most of it? Let's see. A big hit from Sacre Bleu into the Copenhagen blockers. Sacre Bleu is being pushed out by one of the blocker, by the pivot blocker from Copenhagen, and also by one of Copenhagen blocker. You can see a lot of hits. And Sacre Bleu is true for her first scoring pass, while Armageddon, the jammer from Copenhagen, is released and quickly going through the pack, while Vera from Lutece is trying to do a last action, but it didn't work. But good try. 69 points now for the Lutece Destroyeuses, 141 points for the Copenhagen Roller Derby team.
They are aiming for the victory. En double banane.
So we could have seen in the screen seen a few seconds ago that the Lutece are starting in a sort of banana, also known as ashka. That's quite an old school jam start, actually. Enfin, old school, not so old school, towards 2018, 2019 perhaps. Or perhaps
I
it
never
gets-
learned that.
Yeah.
So let's see how
Let's
it works
see,
out.
how it
Yeah,
works
how-
out, indeed. And we are back. So let's see this banana,
Let's see
aka,
the
whatever,
banana.
ashka. How will it work? Okay, so the Lutece jammer is now in front of the pack. Is the first jammer in front of the pack, facing three blockers from Copenhagen, while the jammer from Copenhagen is at the back of the trot, being held by their blocker number 00, I believe. And Lilith for Lutece is aiming for the arms, I can see, and actually it worked because one of the blockers from Copenhagen just got a multiplayer penalties, while Lilith is pushing to this end of this engagement zone, the pivot from Copenhagen, who is fighting
Mette, no,
for
I
it.
believe.
Nice.
It's not Mette.
And actually, Sibling from Copenhagen just got the lead. And quickly, Lilith from Lutece remove her cover, pass it to Galatosaurus, who is now the lead for Lutece. And Sibling with a nice juking, fainting, really.
That was a really nice jump for
Yeah.
Copenhagen, with a really nice pivot job too.
Indeed.
Scoring pass.
Scoring three. And we are back jamming, Armageddon jamming for Copenhagen Roller Derby against Iron Max for Lutece. And both jammers are still in the back of the pack, but now it is Armageddon who took the best of it, the better of it, and they are in front of the pack. And again, Armageddon pushing their way through on the inside line, through the last blocker. One blocker from Lutece in the box. And we have Iron Max still in the back of the pack in her initial pass, while Armageddon just scored their first 4 points for this jam. Iron Max has now moved the opponent wall slightly in front of the pack, and the Lutece trying to keep the opponent jammer in the pack, but so far it was not working. And we have a lot of blockers in the box. Well, not a lot anymore. One blocker from each team in the box. And Iron Max is back on her first scoring trip. And actually, Iron Max managed to score 1 point on this one. 11 points for Copenhagen and Armageddon. Right, yes. I believe it is Poly Rocket for 3-1, right? Poly Rocket for Copenhagen, but behind, hiding there, isn't it Lilith? Yes, Lilith for the Lutece against Poly Rocket for Copenhagen. 3 blockers from each team on the track, and each wall is really strong. And while Lilith is almost there on the initial pass, she got hit by Copenhagen and lost the opportunity to get lead, while Poly Rocket is now engaging through their first scoring trip. Poly Rocket in front, trying to score some points, while Lilith was just sent to the box for a penalty, so it is a power jam situation for Copenhagen, who also has the lead. And we can see in the pack that there are already some assists from the Copenhagen blockers for their jammer, which works well as Poly Rocket is completing their second scoring trip. Again, some blocker-on-blocker action happening there in the turn. Poly Rocket, third scoring trip. Lilith from Lutece is back on the track for her initial pass. She has the cover in the end. Will she manage to pass it to her pivot? But Poly Rocket is also there in the pack, engaging the Lutece wall at the front while being helped by their blocker.
That's a star pass who's just been made by the Lutece.
Indeed, and pass to Sacre Bleu.
Nice score for the Copenhagen team. 60 points and 0 points for the Lutece Destroyeuses.
Now 100-point difference between both teams. 11 minutes remaining on this game. Sorry. Starting jam number 12 is Sibling for Copenhagen and Iron Max for Lutece. Sibling on the in, now on the out. Iron Max on the out. And we can see that both jammers are trying to find their way through this really dense pack. Iron Max being pushed out from the track, but also Sibling being pushed in from the track by the opponent. And Iron Max got the lead, while 2 blockers from Copenhagen, including the pivot, are being sent to the box. Scoring trip for Iron Max for Lutece, who is at the back of the pack, while her blockers are still returning the opponent jammer here in the front with a strong wall. Vera, number 5 from the Lutece, is trying to go and help her jammer, who is against 2 blockers from Copenhagen. The jammer from Copenhagen, Sibling, was just sent out to the box for a back block penalty. So it is a power jam situation for the Lutece. Copenhagen has a full wall now on the track for blocker, while Iron Max is being hit quite a bit by the different Copenhagen blockers.
And is sent to prison.
So it will be 1 point, so 5 points on this jam for Lutece, 0 for Copenhagen. Lutece will start the next jam in the power jam situation. The jammer from Copenhagen, Sibling, is now standing in the box, so I believe that they have less than 10 seconds, perhaps 5 seconds remaining.
They said 5.
Thank you, Sadomado, for showing us this nice view also. And Sacre Bleu is now jamming for les Lutece Destroyeuses. That's the second time that we are seeing her here as a jammer. But also Sibling is back on the track, engaging the opponents to try to get the status of lead jammer. And Sacre Bleu is sent to the penalty box for I believe illegal engaging, not really sure about that. Which is donc a lead for sibling, but not only a lead, a power jam situation for sibling, who we know can make the most of it. And first scoring
That's
trip,
what they do.
fourth scoring trip for sibling, who pass and call because Copenhagen wants to start really in the comfortable situation, right? And that will be Armageddon, starting as a jammer for Copenhagen in this power jam start. You can see that all the blockers are aligning on the pivot line. I believe that the Lutece would like to be in front. And up at the whistle, they are moving in front indeed, but also the Copenhagen roller derby blocker, they did some nice offense for their jammer in the inside line. Now Armageddon back on their first scoring trip, engaging the tripod from Lutece, while the jammer from Lutece is back on track. He's back on track with the pivot, the cover, in her hand. Star pass has been made. Oh, really? Almost. That was a nice move from Chopper, the pivot from Lutece. But it didn't go through the jump. And now Armageddon, third scoring trip here. So that's a forearm call on Armageddon. So power jam situation for Chopper, the pivot now jammer of Lutece. There will not be lead in this jam, so 2-minute jam, 1 minute remaining on the clock. Nice hit with the hips from the blocker from Copenhagen, number 2. And now Chopper is at the back of the track, being helped by the blocker from Lutece, and Chopper pass. And 4 more points for Lutece. 4 first points, for Lutece in this jam. Copenhagen jammer, Armageddon is standing in the box and is being released from the box, and Vera from Lutece is waiting for them there, but not enough. Armageddon is making their way through their third scoring trip. 15 seconds remaining on this jam. Chopper is at the back of the pack trying to block the opponent jammer. Without success, as Armageddon with a nice apex jump is scoring their additional 4 points. Points for Copenhagen, 7 points for Lutece on this jam. Now there is a difference of 108 points, 108 points between both teams, right? Is that? Okay, sorry. If you have calculator at home, you can do it also. Double check. Jam is on. Polyrocket jamming for Copenhagen against Lilith. Bang bang from Lutece Destroyeuses. And again, Polyrocket and is at the front, pushing the opponent wall far away. And Lilith is fighting also her way through at the back of the pack. Now the pack are almost together again. There is 1 blocker from each team in the box. As you can see on the track, there is only 3 blockers from each team. And both jammer seems a little bit tired, just looking for the opportunity to go through the pack and to get this status of lead jammer. And it seems that Lilith Bang Bang find a way on the outside and got the status of lead jammer, while Polyrocket is still at the back, still in the pack, behind the wall from Lutece. And Lilith, with a really nice body move, managed to pass really quickly through her first scoring trip. Polyrocket is now out, starting their first scoring trip, while Lilith, again, is looking for opportunity to quickly go through. Only 2 blockers from Copenhagen on the track, and now they are met with their pivots.
Dans cette vue-là, on a bien vu leur direction.
Ah ouais. Cool. On va pouvoir minutes remaining in this game. Will the Lutece go through the 100 points mark? I hope so.
I think so.
So let's see. Iron Max for Lutece against Looney Luna for Copenhagen on this jam. And Iron Max is kept by two blockers at the back of the pack because two of the Copenhagen blockers are in the box. And Iron Max is getting lead while Luna is fighting their way through the orange wall in the front, being held by their blocker. Lucky for them. And Iron Max again through the pack really quickly and easily because the two blockers from Copenhagen were not really looking at her. Iron Max in her second scoring trip, while the star has been passed to the pivot, number 12 for Copenhagen. Iron Man being hit out of the track and called. 93 points for Lutece, 192 points for Copenhagen. This is a 99 points difference. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. It is official timeout. Amy. Sorry. And we are back for the last few minutes of this game. We have Armageddon jamming against Lilith Bang Bang, I believe, on the jam line. You see Bus Team wanted to be in front, and so they fought for it. Armageddon on the nice toe stop work on the outside line, leaning on the opponent blocker, managed to get the lead status, while the Lutece did a really quick star pass to Galatosaurus. Beautiful scoring trip for Armageddon. 4 points for additional point for Copenhagen Roller Derby. One more minute. Okay, and I think it is Iron Max that I see here. Another official timeout being called because, as you can see on the screen, in the yellow vest is our own Aristotle from Brussels Roller Derby, fixing the track to make sure that everyone stays safe on their skates, but also play inbound by the rules. Okay, we are back again. I cannot see the number 3-1. I believe it is Poly Rocket for Copenhagen against Iron Max. And yes, it's right. Poly Rocket against Iron Max. Poly Rocket in front, pushing Vera, number 5 from the Lutece. Now the Lutece are back in a nice triangle, triple position wall. And really one against one, and Polly Rocket, really powerful jammer, is through the initial pass, while Iron Mass is back, has removed her cover, and is thinking about giving it to their pivot. Sacre Bleu with it with the hips, push the opponent jammer out in the inside line, recycle them all the way back to the other turn. And there is some confusion on the track about who is getting the penalty, which allow Polly Rocket, the jammer from Copenhagen, to go through. Now 2 blockers from the Lutece are heading to the box, so only 2 blockers from Lutece on the track, trying to stop Polly Rocket, while the Lutece jammer is still at the back of the track. There is no more pivot from Lutece on the track, so Iron Max will not be able to complete the start pass at the moment. And Polly Rocket is speeding up in the straight line and leaning on the inside line to go through their 3rd scoring trip. Start still in the end for Iron Max, being stuck behind the Copenhagen blocker, pivot blocker. Now the time in the period clock is done, so that will be the last jump of this game. 4th scoring trip already for Polly Rocket, and Iron Max is smiling her way. So that's nice to see that skater having fun on track, really enjoying themselves. That's why we do this sport. And that's all. The last 4 whistles are given. Let's congratulate both teams for this really nice game. We are just waiting for the
official score.
Green light from the referee for the score.
On peut remercier, je ne sais pas si vous l'avez déjà fait, remercier toutes les refs déjà. À la fin aussi, mais ça marche pas.
And we don't forget also about our referees and non-skating officials, without whom
we are nothing.
Yeah, that could not happen, right?
No, nothing could happen.
And while you don't see it in their face, I really believe they are also having fun.
I'm sure of that.
Yes. And that the score is now official. 214 points for Copenhagen Roller Derby and 93 points for Lutece, for les Encastreuses, Lutece Destroyeuses. So thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much, Weaver. We will leave you with this nice view of the track with the team congratulating each other, and see you later.
I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dubs. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Rollin' trees up, trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. See exhibit in the cutting, man, roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. cause I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 They don't talk about me in my face because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.
Do you hear us now? I'm sorry. We had a problem. So I've been talking for the past yeah, half hour without anyone hearing us. So I hope now you hear us. Yes, tell it in the chat if you hear us, please. I'll keep commenting and so you can hear what I'm going to say. Yes, you okay? So I'm sorry. Yes, we had a small technical problem. I've been talking for the half hour. So I'm the I'm the new. It's not Rose. It's Eyal now. I'm another speaker, and I'll be there. So for this match to comment, my accent isn't really well, so yes, I hope you will be able to understand what I'm saying. But so for people who didn't catch, so if you want to catch up, it's La Flotte, the team B from Brussels Derby against Copenhagen, team B. So Copenhagen is for now winning with 59 to 7 points. So it's for now it's yes, Copenhagen are winning, and thank you, all well. And yes, what else do I have to say? Yes, so no, yes, so I think it's all, and I'll tell you when the game starts again. I didn't follow what was happening, but we seem to be okay. It was an official timeout, so I think the official timeout seems to have stopped. No, okay, we're still on an official timeout. Okay, so sorry. So yes, I'm sorry for this. Okay, the game starts again. So we have a fresh Tagada for Brussels Derby, and Sibling who takes the lead. Sibling, the jammer for Copenhagen, who takes the lead and comes quickly to the pack to do their first scoring trip. So the first scoring trip, and the blockers managed to block them successfully. But Sibling manages passing it to the right to do their first scoring trip, scoring 4 new points for Copenhagen. And yes, and we have a second. Yes, we have a second scoring trip. And Siblings tries to do their third scoring trip, while Fresh Tagada tries to, which is close, tries to do their first scoring trip, but yes, Sibling calls first, so no points here for Brussels Derby. We are thus at 71 to 7 for Copenhagen. It's a clear victory for now. It's not a victory, but it's a clear advance for Copenhagen. Okay, so we are the new jam started. It's Blizzard for Brussels Derby and Poly Rocket, but Poly Rocket is on the penalty box. So we are just in power jam. Blizzard is the okay. There's a lot of Copenhagen players in the penalty box. So yes, we are in power jam, and Blizzard can pass easily. Scoring 4 points for Brussels Derby. It's their first scoring trip here, and okay, so Blizzard tries to and manages to do their second scoring trip because like all the blockers from Copenhagen had fallen. We see two new falls from Copenhagen, and Blizzard approaches. but yes, it's the end of the power jam, and so the jammer from Copenhagen is back on the tracks, and we have a new scoring pass for Blitz Hard, and while it's a jam, it's the end of the jam. So we are at 19 to 71 for Copenhagen. It was 275, sorry, for Copenhagen. So yes, Copenhagen is still a big advance, but it's possible that Brussels Roller Derby manages to catch up. Okay, and a new jam starts. We have Fat and Furious for Brussels Roller Derby and MC Rowhammer for Copenhagen. And Fat and Furious takes the lead. While MC Rowhammer. Oh no, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't understand what was happening. So Fat and Furious. Okay, both jammers went to the penalty box. So no player will be able this jam to take the lead because both of them went to the penalty box, and so no one will have the lead, which means that these jams will be 2 minutes long. 2 minutes long because no one will be able to call. So we see that MC Rowhammer is back on the track and manages to make their initial pass, the initial trip, and quickly advance to do their first scoring trip. Fat and Furious is on the track, is back on the track too, but struggles to do their initial yes. Fat and Furious falls again and struggle to. So the blockers from Copenhagen are really strong, and don't lend Fat and Furious pass. MC Rowhammer is back on the pack and tries to do a new scoring pass. The blockers hang on. And MC Rowhammer can't go through, but we are again in a power jam because Fat and Furious made another. We have a new penalty, so we are again in power jam, and there's only one jammer on the track. It's so MC Rowhammer, but it's the end of the jam. The next jam will thus start. In Power Jam, there will be only one jammer from Copenhagen in the track, and the jammer from Brussels Derby, which is Fat and Furious, will stay for the beginning of the jam in the penalty box. And I see that official timeout has been called, so yes, the game will start again soon. The referees are discussing between them. So yes, the game will start again yes, the game will start again when the referees will have stopped talking. And I'm gonna mute myself, so don't worry, it's not a problem, a technical problem. I'm just gonna mute myself a little bit to drink some water. And I am back as the supporter from Brussels cheer their team. So the score is at 83 to 19 for Copenhagen. So yes, there is a clear advance for Copenhagen. but yes, Brussels might be able to catch up. We'll see in in what follows in that match. So we have now 64 points of advance for Copenhagen. It's a really big advance, but it's nothing that's that Brussels can't. It's not impossible for Brussels to catch up. And it has been seen before. So yes, the official timeout seems to have ended. So we're back at the match, and Sibling passes easily the defenses as we are in a power jam. So the blockers from their team from Copenhagen just blocked the other blockers and helped them easily pass. And we have the first 4 scoring points from Sibling. But we have a penalty. So Sibling is in the penalty box, and we are again in a power jam. But it's now a power jam it's a power jam for Brussels Derby. So Fat and Furious makes their first the initial pass and advances at the track to do her first her scoring pass, but she falls. So yes, she gets up and she tries to pass, and she manages to pass the defense, the blockers from. So yes, she scores 4 points, and Sibling who is back in the track scores 4 new points and quickly advance and yes, Sibling is really quick and does a new but yes, Sibling falls but tries to pass again the defenses. Fat and Furious is blocked, and the blockers from Copenhagen makes her fall, and Siblings goes back for a new scoring trip. And Siblings manages to score 4 new points, while Fat and Furious still struggles against the blockers. Fat and Furious manages finally to pass, but falls, and the jam ends. So it was a really intense jam where a lot of things happened. And okay, so Siblings made Sibling has a penalty. So we start in power jam. So we have Sibling for Copenhagen, which is who is in the penalty box, and we have Blizzard for Brussels Derby. And I made a mistake. It's not Sibling, but Poly Rocket for Copenhagen. Okay, so Blizzard is in the penalty box, so we are again in a power jam, but at the advantage of Copenhagen. So Sibling manages to pass through the defenses and to make their initial trip, if I'm not mistaken, and quickly pass at the right and manages to pass the defenses again, scoring 4 points. The Blizzard is back on the track and tries to and manages to pass the defenses, the blockers who didn't who manifestly didn't see her, and siblings scores 4 new points and calls. So yes, sibling calls. So it's the end of the jam. So the points are for now 103 for Copenhagen and 26 for Brussels, for La Flotte. And we can hear the supporter cheering. Okay, so we have MC Rohammer for okay, who didn't take the lead but who made their initial trip, and we have a panic attack for La Flotte, who is still stuck. Okay, MC Rohammer tries to do their first scoring pass, but the blockers from Brussels hang on. MC Rohammer manages, however, to pass them, scoring 4 new points. And we had a pivot, so number. No, okay, we don't have a. So we are again in power jam because no, we are not power jam. Okay, I didn't understand what happened here, but yes, MC Rohammer is back and tries to do a new scoring trip, but fails to do so. So MC Rohammer tries again, but the blockers hang on. The blockers hang on still, and Panic Attack is also on the pack, trying to pass the blockers, but the blockers are strong and don't let Panic Attack pass. MC Rohammer passes easily and make a new and scores 4 new points, bringing Copenhagen to 119 points. So it's a clear advance for Copenhagen. And we have an easy scoring trip for MC Rohammer. So as maybe you didn't see it, but we had 2 blockers from Brussels on the penalty box, and so it was easier for Copenhagen to score. And the next jam starts with 2 blockers from Brussels in the penalty box. So it's really likely that Copenhagen will take the lead. It's not sure. It may be yes, maybe Brussels will be able to take the lead, but as you can see, there is only 2 blockers on the track from Brussels and 4 blockers for Copenhagen. And Polyrocket for Copenhagen takes the lead, but is followed by Helter Skater. So Polyrocket is trying to pass. Yes, so Polyrocket passed the defenses and called immediately to so their opponent isn't able to score any points. We are thus at 127 points for Copenhagen and 30 for Brussels. So Copenhagen has more or less 100 points of advance, and we have the new okay, so it's Malika from I think Malika from Copenhagen who takes the lead, but they're followed closely from Blitzhard, but Blitzhard, yes, so Malika manages to pass the defenses and calls immediately, and I think that Blitzhard wasn't able to score any points this game, but maybe I didn't see it well, so So I may be mistaken. We'll see how the scoring board. Yes, we'll see it on the scoring board. Okay, so this jam we have Panic Attack for La Flotte and MC Hammer for Copenhagen. And MC Hammer makes some lockers from La Flotte fall and manages to take the lead. So the lead, so Copenhagen takes the lead. Yes, Panic Attack didn't manage to pass yet, while MC Hammer tries to do and manages to do their first scoring trip. So we have 4 new points for Copenhagen. So yes, and MC Hammer is followed by Fat and Furious. So we had a pivot, and Fat and Furious is in the back and manages to pass the four players, the 4 blockers, but is followed quite closely by MC Hammer, who scored 4 new points, and MC Hammer advances quickly, catching up with Fat and Furious, and it's end of the jam, so no new points have been scored. But I think this jam, if I'm not mistaken, we have 4 points for Brussels Roller Derby, taking them to 34, and we have 8 points scored by Copenhagen, taking them to 139. So yes, Copenhagen is clearly in the lead for this match, and is clearly winning for now. Okay, yes, we are in an official timeout now. So yes, the referees are talking together to discuss. Yes. What? Yes, so for 1 minute 30, so the game will start again in a minute, I think, or 1 minute. Ah, no, okay, it started. Okay, already started. Sorry. So in this jam we have Alto Skater and Poly Rocket. So Poly Rocket takes the lead, but it's followed really closely by Helto Skater. Helto Skater tries to catch up and managed to close a little bit the distance, but not a lot. Both players are fast. Poly Rocket don't manage to pass the defense, so Poly Rocket calls because their opponent was close behind, and they didn't want them to score any points. So yeah, Poly Rocket managed to pass one blocker, so to score 1 point at this jam for Copenhagen. Okay, so we have Blitzhard and Sibling for both team. And Blitzhard manages to take the lead. We hear the supporters cheering. Sibling is in the penalty box, so we are in a power jam for Brussels Roller Derby. And so Blitzhard tries to pass the defense but falls. Blitzhard tries again to pass the defenses. The blockers hang on really well, but Blitzhard managed to score 4 points. 4 points for Brussels Roller Derby. So taking them to 38. We have 102 points of difference between the two teams. Blitzhard goes back again, and the Sibling joins them. It's the end of the power jam. So Blitzhard manages to pass the the pack, and sibling manages again to pass the pack. So we have a new. Okay, yes. So sibling tried to do a new scoring pass, but was blocked and thus a cold. So sibling wouldn't be able to score any more points. Okay, and it's the half time, so we will see you again in 15 minutes. I'm sorry again for the technical problem and the fact that I've been talking in the void for the 30 first minutes of this game. But yes, we've seen where the problem was, and so we will make sure to not to be heard in 15 minutes when the game starts again. So see you in 30 minutes, in 15 minutes.
I get it.
So the match will start in 7 minutes. You have been able to witness a male cheerleading show, but unfortunately without the sound, because we aren't able to. We don't have the rights to to stream the music. So yes, sorry about that, and we will see each other again in a little bit more than 6 minutes, when the match starts again.
I get it. 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 I get because I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them.
And we are back as the game starts again in 1 minute. So I recall it's La Flotte, the team B from Brussels Roller Derby, which is facing Copenhagen Roller Derby team B. For now, Copenhagen has the lead with 140 points to 45 for La Flotte. So Copenhagen has a clear advance. So yes, we'll see if La Flotte manages to catch up. It's 100 points, so it will be really hard for them. But we'll see how the rest of how the match goes. Do you hear me well? To be sure, yes. If you hear me, please tell it on the chat, so we know I'm not speaking in the void. Okay. So the game starts again now. So yes, we have Sibling takes the lead for Copenhagen, while Melodisco is still blocked. Yes, and Sibling. Yes, so Melodisco is in the penalty box, and so we are in a power jam, and Siblings manage easily to pass the blockers from from Brussels, scoring 4 points. And Siblings does their second scoring trip, and falls. Everyone falls, but Siblings manages to pass while the blockers were still on the ground, scoring 4 new points. And Sibling comes back really quickly. The blockers try to, but the blockers fall, so Siblings manage to just go through and to without having to force. Yes, and Sibling. So it's Sibling tries again, but yes, the blockers don't manage to block Sibling, while the blockers from Copenhagen do really well, and yes, the Brussels Derby struggles, but we have a pivot, and Fat and Furious manages to do the first trip, but Fat and Furious is quickly. Yes, Sibling goes because is really faster than the Fat and Furious, and manages to score 4 new points before calling. So I don't see any comments in the chat, so I hope you hear me well, because it would be unfortunate if you don't hear me. But yes, it's the start of the new. New jam, and Polly Pocket takes the lead for Copenhagen, and while Osdepik, the jammer from Brussels, is on the penalty box. We are in a power jam, and so Polly Pocket manages to pass easily the blockers, scoring 4 points. taking Copenhagen to 168 points. Ah, thank you. You hear him. You hear me. That's nice. I was scared to speak again in the void. Polly Pocket tries to do a new scoring trip and manages to pass some of the blockers. I don't think it's all of the. Ah, yes, it seems to be all of them before the end of the jam. So yes, we are at the new. So it's the new jam. I can see who are the jammers. Okay. It's an official timeout. So yes, we will be back soon. We will be back soon because of the referees called for a timeout. So I recall we are so Copenhagen are clearly in the lead. They were 100 points ahead at the beginning of this halftime, and now they are at almost 130 points. So yes, they are clearing the lead, and it will be hard for Brussels Roller Derby to catch up. So MC Rohammer for Copenhagen takes the lead once again, while Fresh Tagada is still blocked. Okay, and yes, MC Rohammer falls, but manages to manages to pass the defense, scoring 4 points, while Fresh Tagada is still stuck with the blockers from Copenhagen. So yes, the blockers are really strong in Copenhagen. So it's really hard for Brussels to score any points because of that, and Copenhagen have strong jammers too. So yes, Copenhagen is in the lead with 180 points now. MC Rohammer is gonna try to pass a group of 3 blockers, but they hang on. Yes, MC Rohammer is able to make 2 of them fall and to pass them, scoring again 4 new points. We have a new. Fresh Tagada manages finally to pass the blockers, and MC Rohammer does a new scoring trip, scoring 4 new points, while Brussels Roller Derby didn't. They weren't able to score any points. It's gem. Okay, we have Sibling for Copenhagen and Fat and Furious for Brussels Roller Derby. As we have seen, Sibling is really fast and is able to catch up really quickly, even if Fat and Furious is in front. So now no one has taken the lead yet, but Fat and Furious was able to take the lead. So now Fat and Furious has to be really fast because Sibling can catch up really quickly, and the blockers try to. Yes, Sibling is struggling here, but yes, Fat and Furious has fallen, and Sibling manages to do their initial trip and manages to score 4 points. Unfortunately, Fat and Furious called, but too late. So yes. Um, Yes, the Copenhagen was able to score more points than Brussels Roller Derby, taking the points to 192 to 47 for Copenhagen. And we have an official review. So a team asked. So it seems to be Brussels Roller Derby who have a complaint. No, I'm not sure which team has a complaint, but there is a review about. Yes, it's Brussels Derby who have a complaint. So and about one of the referees' decision, and so yes, the game will start again quickly. So it's the end of the timeout, and the game is starting really soon. It's starting again really soon. So I don't see who do we have for. So we have Alta Skater and Poly Rocket for each team, and Poly Rocket takes the lead for Copenhagen, while Hertersteken is still stuck between the blockers. But yes, Poly Rocket manages to pass the blockers and to do their first scoring trip. Poly Rocket manages to pass really easily the blockers from Brussels, scoring 4 points, and then calls. So their opponent isn't able to score any points. So we have 4 points in this round for Copenhagen, and no points for La Flotte. So we have Fresh Tagada for Brussels and MC Rohammer for Copenhagen, who takes the lead, while Fresh Tagada is still really stuck. The blockers let go Fresh Tagada. So yes, both jammers have done their pass, but their initial pass. But yes, MC Rohammer has been able, as you have seen, to score 4 points and call before Fresh Tagada was able to join the pack again. We have this gem, 4 new points for Copenhagen and no points for Brussels Roller Derby. We are thus at 200 points for Copenhagen, and Brussels is still at 47. So we have 153 points of difference between two teams. So we have Malika, I think, who takes the lead. Fresh Tagada is behind, but yes, there's only one person who blocks at Copenhagen. But wow, that was okay. So Malika was able to pass the 4 blockers, while there was only one blocker for Copenhagen. So that's really amazing. But the blockers, both blockers makes. Yes, so both jammers have fallen, but Malika, yes, none of the. Yes, Malika is able to pass all the blockers, scoring 4 new points, and Fresh Tagada, I think, didn't score, didn't pass as many. I think that Fat and Furious was able to score 3 points this jam. So yes. But yes, Copenhagen are still clearly in the lead, and it will be really hard for La Flotte to catch up. So we have a Helter Skater and Poly Rocket for each team. And Poly Rocket takes the lead, followed really closely by Helter Skater. So the 2 jammers are really close. Helter Skater tries to make the other jammer fall. They are fighting a little bit, but none of them managed to fall. Poly Rocket, yes, okay, passes a few blockers and calls immediately after. So yes, they did awesome. I am really, I agree. So yes, no points I think for La Flotte at this jump. Okay, so we have Fresh Tagada, MC Rowhammer for each team, and okay, MC Rowhammer seems, yes, MC Rowhammer takes the lead. Fresh Tagada is still behind and manages to pass the blockers. So yes, but it's hard for Fresh Tagada to catch up. MC Rowhammer does, yes, passes the blockers and immediately after calls. So Fresh Tagada isn't able to score any points. So yes, it's 215 points for Copenhagen and 50 points for Brussels Roller Derby. And this jam is gonna be really hard for Brussels because they have 2 blockers in the penalty box, as you can see at the back of the screen. So yes, we have Fat and Furious and Sibling. Once again, Sibling takes the lead, and Sibling is really quick and manages to easily pass to score the first 4 points, as the blockers didn't seem to have seen them. So Siblings tries to pass again and passes easily the blockers again, scoring 4 new points. I think that, and so yes, we had a pivot. So Panic Attack is the new jammer for this jam. But yes, okay, Siblings managed to score 4 new points and calls before Panic Attack joins the pack. So again, no points this jam for Brussels Roller Derby. Okay, so we have a Helter Skater for Brussels, and okay, and a Poly Rocket for for Copenhagen, who manages to take the lead. Yes, and yeah, but Herder follows. Herder follows, so maybe they will be able to catch up. And yes, so it's the first scoring trip for Poly Rockets, who manages to pass some of the blockers. I'm not sure if it's all of them before calling. So no points for Brussels Roller Derby this jam either. We are at 230 points for Copenhagen and 50 points for Brussels Roller Derby, so it's 80 points of 180 points of advance is a really large advance for Copenhagen, who are clearly winning this game. So MC Rohammer takes the lead once again, while Fresh Tagada is on the ground. Yes, so MC Rohammer tries to do first scoring points. Fresh Tagada is just behind, but is put out of the terrain, so has to go behind. And MC Rohammer manages to score 4 new points, while Fresh Tagada is still stuck. We have a new scoring trip from Fresh Tagada, but yes, Fresh Tagada is still stuck, while MC Rohammer is still stuck, while Fresh Tagada passes. But so yes, MC Rohammer calls before Fresh Tagada is able to score any points. So this jam we have Fat and Furious and Sibling, and Fat and Furious takes the lead, but Siblings is close behind. And as we have seen, Sibling is quick, and moreover, yes. So I did I told some bullshit. So Fat and Furious didn't take the lead. It's Sibling who took the lead, and we are in a power jam as Fat and Furious has a penalty, so it's in the penalty box. We have only 2 blockers from Brussels Roller Derby on the track, and so it's really easy for Sibling to pass through them. And so as you can see, Siblings scores a lot of points. And since Siblings is really fast, as we have seen, it's really easy for them to score. So Fat and Furious is back on the track, but struggles to pass the defense, but manages to pass 3 of them, I think, but it's blocked by 1 of them, as Sibling manages easily to... No, Sibling still has like 2, and Fresh Tagada has passed the four blockers from Copenhagen. So yes, Sibling makes 2 blockers and 1 of their team fall, but manages to pass and yes, and calls. So no more points is scored. So we have, I think, Helter for Brussels and for Copenhagen. We have a team time. We have a official timeout asked by Copenhagen, I think. So. No, it's not asked by Copenhagen. I'm sorry. I'm doing some mistakes. So yes, it's the official timeout. So the referees are speaking between them. So of course, there's no team who asked the timeout. It's the referees who decided. But yes, and the game we start really soon. the game starts again. So we have Malika as Jammer and Helter Skater as Jammer for Brussels Roller Derby. I think. And Malika for Copenhagen manages to take the lead. But yes, and Hertha Skater manages to follow, but as you can see, Malika is really in the front, and there is only 2 blockers in Brussels Roller Derby, so yes, it was really easy for Malika to score these 4 points, and they called before Hertha Skater was able to catch up. So we are at 258 points for Copenhagen and 50 points for Brussels. So there is an advance of 158 points for Copenhagen. It's a really big victory that seems. And we have a timeout. We have a yes, it's a team timeout. So yes, we will see each other really soon when the game starts again, because. And we are back. No. So, but yes. So now it's an official timeout. It's not. So it was a team timeout, and now it's an official timeout. But yes, we will see each other or hear each other, to be more precise, really soon. The cheerleaders are not here, but there were during the halftime. We had a wonderful show of male cheerleader, but so without the sound. But yeah, no, I think we can't see them now. They are not really. They were only here for the halftime. And it starts again. Yes, and so it's Polyrocket who takes the lead. Polyrocket takes the lead for Copenhagen, and yes, Polyrocket takes the lead, and Mulen isn't able to. Yes, Milan is able to do their initial trip, but Polyrocket was already able to score 4 points. So yes, I think that Polyrocket here is gonna pass and then yes, call. So yes, Brussels wasn't able to score any point here. So yes, Copenhagen have a really strong blockers, but also really quick jammers. So it's a really strong team, and it's hard for Brussels Roller Derby to catch up. But so we have MC Rohammer for Copenhagen, and Fresh Tagada who takes the lead. Fresh Tagada takes the lead from Brussels Roller Derby, and is quickly, yes. So Fresh Tagada manages to do their initial trip, and Hammer, and I wow. Okay, so Fresh Tagada was able to score 4 points easily, breaking the line of blockers and calls before MC Hammer is able to score any more points. I think that MC Hammer scored 2 points still, but yes, it's the first point scored by Brussels in a long time. So yes, bringing them to 54 points and 268 points for Copenhagen. So we have Helter Skater and Sibling. Sibling takes the lead. Sibling takes the lead, and Helter Skater follows, but it's far behind, and Siblings manages easily to pass through the defenses. Okay, and Helter Skater tries to pass. Helter Skater pass 1, 2, 3. At least 3 blockers have been passed by Helter Skater, but yes, Siblings. Okay, so Helter Skater is in the penalty box, and Sibling scored 4 more points. So it's gonna be really hard for Brussels Roller Derby, because all the blockers are here now. These next seconds, these next 20 seconds or 15 seconds, I don't know, to stop. To stop the blockers from stopping Sibling. So it's really easy for Sibling to score points, bringing Copenhagen now to 284 points. And we see that Helter Skater is back on the track. So I think that Sibling is gonna call soon. Yes. So Helter Skater was able to pass, but Sibling didn't call yet. So 4 points has been scored by. Yes. Okay. So yeah. So 4 points has been scored by Helter Skater, and Sibling. I don't think if they. I don't know if they manages to score any points. But in the jam, they scored a lot of points, but not in this last action. So we have Poly Rocket. No, we have Fresh Tagada against MC Rohammer as the 2 jammers of Brussels and Copenhagen, respectively. And we have a team timeout. No, official timeout. Sorry, we have an official timeout. So we'll the game will start again really soon. I recall that the points are 267 for Copenhagen and 58 for Brussels. So it's a clear advance for Copenhagen, which will likely win this match. But, we can be sure of everything, and maybe Brussels will be able to catch up, but it's starting to be really hard for them now to catch up. And yes. Okay, so there's a problem with the scoreboard. So yes, that's why it's taking so long. But so yes, we'll see. We'll be back soon. There's just a small problem with the scoreboard, so you might see some changes on the scoreboard. It's normal. It's because of technical problems. So yes, we are actually. So yeah, maybe I'm mistaken, but what's in the scoreboard now? It's 62 for Brussels and 289 for Copenhagen. So there's a small modifications, but that doesn't change the fact that Copenhagen is clearly in the lead with 120 and 27 points ahead, if my calculations are correct. 220 points and 29 and 27 points. I'm sorry. And 23 points. Okay. I'm telling. Sorry, my calculations don't aren't really good, but yes. What's important is that Copenhagen is clearly in the lead. And yes, I'm gonna drink, so I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear um, the sounds of me drinking. I'm not sure you really want to hear that. Aiming for 300, yes, it's possible. Yes, it's clearly possible because yes, Copenhagen it's only 50 points, 15 points to to go to 300 points, and eight. There's more than 8 minutes left, so yes, at the rate they're going, it's likely that the 300 points are met. So I recall we have a problem with the scoreboard. So yes, we are fixing it, and that's why the timeout is takes this long. But yes, we will be back soon on the track. So yes, we are still in timeout because of the scoreboard problem. But yes, we will be back soon, I hope, and the next match will oppose. Wait, wait. So yes, it will oppose La Drache and les Encastreuses. So La Drache is the team A from Brussels Roller Derby, and les Encastreuses are the team A from Lutece, so from Paris. So yes, we can hear the supporters cheering for both of the teams as the speaker asks them to do so. And we are back on track. So yes, the points are 58 to 286 points. So yes, Copenhagen is clearly on the lead. Okay, so it's so Mullen takes the lead for Brussels, but Poly Rockets follows close behind, though I'm not sure that Brussels will be able to score any points. And we see that Poly Rocket passes Mullen, so yes, Mullen calls before any points is. I don't understand why it didn't stop, but okay. Okay, so 4 points were scored by Poly Rocket, and 4 points by Mullen. Yes, but I don't understand why they didn't end the jam when Mullen first called. But yeah, but that doesn't change anything because both teams scored 4 points. So okay. And MC Rohammer takes the lead for Copenhagen. While Fresh Tagada is still stuck for their first trip. MC Rohammer manages to score 4 points for Copenhagen. They are really close from the 300, and yes, so Fresh Tagada was able to pass, and MC Rohammer scores 4 new points. So yes, and calls before Brussels is able to score any points. So we are 2 points away from the 300 for Copenhagen. It's really likely that this will happen as we have 4 minutes left. So yes, it's the so it's Sibling and Blizzard for Copenhagen and La Flotte. Sibling struggles a little bit, but yeah, so Sibling is able to take the lead, while Blizzard is still stuck, tries a pivot, but yes, that doesn't work, and the Sibling manages to score 4 points, 4 new points. So yes, as you can see, Copenhagen was able to score 4 points and to attain the 300 points. And yes, 4 new points are scored by Sibling, and yes, and Hertha Skater tried to score some points, but is stopped by the end of the jam called by Sibling. So yes, we are at 306 points for Copenhagen and 62 points for Brussels. And it's Malika who takes the lead for Copenhagen, while Mulen is still stuck at yes, the blockers are really good in this team, and it's really hard for the jammers from La Flotte to pass. So yes, Mulen is able to pass, but Malika was able to score 4 points. Mulen makes Malika fall, and so yes, Malika calls to stop her from scoring any points. So Mulen had passed Malika. Yes, it's likely to be the last round because there's only 1 minute and 30 seconds left, so 1 minute and a half left. And it's Poly Rocket who takes the lead. Fresh Tagada follows, not so far behind, but yes, Poly Rocket will likely pass and call immediately. That's what happened. So yes, 4 points for Copenhagen and no points this jam for Brussels Roller Derby. We have 1 minute left, so it wasn't the last jam. Maybe we'll have one, and maybe if we're really lucky, a second jam. It's possible. This jam was 30 seconds long, so no, we're definitely not having a more than one jam left, but it's possible. It's possible, and it's a official timeout. It's a new official timeout, so we will see each other really soon. I hope this one will be a little bit shorter than the one before. Okay, but it was shorter because the game starts. We have Poly Rocket for Copenhagen and Fresh Tagada for Brussels, and Fresh Tagada takes the lead, but Poly Rocket is really close behind and goes really quickly, so maybe Poly Rocket will be able to pass Fresh Tagada. So the two jammers are really close from one another, and Fresh Tagada calls, but it was too late. Poly Rocket was able to score 4 points as well as Fresh Tagada, so yes, and it's the end of the game. So the unofficial score is 318 points for Copenhagen and 62 points for Brussels Roller Derby. I think it will be at least 66 points because Brussels Roller Derby was able to score 65 points for Brussels Roller Derby. So yes, it's not the official score yet. Maybe there will be some change, but nothing that will change the fact that Copenhagen clearly won this game. Brussels were yes, they fought until the end, and they were able to score a few points at the end. But yes, Copenhagen were a really stronger team this time. So yes, it's the end of the game 6. We will have another. Yes, I won't be there speaking for the game 7. The game 7, I recall, will oppose La Drache, so the team A from Brussels Roller Derby, to les Encastreuses, so the team A from Copenhagen, from Lutece, sorry. So yes, I recall that Ladrash was able. So Ladrash is a strong team, and they were able to beat Copenhagen yesterday, and Copenhagen uh, uh, has won against the Encastreuses at the beginning of the day. So it's likely Ladrash who will win this match, but nothing is played in advance, and yes, the suspense is still here. So yes, I will leave you. I think it's gonna be Queen who will be speaker for the next match. But if she can't be here, I guess I will be able to be speaker. Yes, I think I will be speaker against if Queen isn't able to make it. And I will mute myself as there's music that we don't have the right to stream. So yes, see you at the next game.
I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Pros down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Pros down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. scratch. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. scrap. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 I get Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 About me and my Facebook cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dubs. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.
We are back. We will have yes. We are back for the last match of this tournament, which will oppose La Drache from the team A from Brussels Roller Derby, and Les Encastreuses, which is the team A from Lutece, so from Paris. So I am Eyal, and I will be your speaker for this match. So as I said before, both teams already had a match against Copenhagen. La Drache won this game yesterday, and Les Encastreuses didn't. So it's likely that La Drache will win this game, but nothing is written in advance, and it's totally possible that the Encastreuses win this one. Also, if I recall well enough, last year La Drache were. Last year, Brussels Roller Derby were so on the same skate of the day. Last year, so Brussels Roller Derby were really good on the Saturday and not so good on the Sunday. So it's totally possible that Brussels Roller Derby don't win. But so yes, the skater in for Les Encastreuses are so number 17 Carambolage, number 13 Chapristi, number 13-12 Scum Shot, number 133 speed hit, number 1944 wild hider, number 201 perf ed, number 351 Lilith Bang Bang, number 4 Chopper, number 5 Vera, number 54 Radas Depik, number 612 Max Repère, number 638 Sacré Bleu, number 711 Nichon Ni Froid, number 77 and 13 Galotosaurus, and number 88 Iron Max. Now for Brussels Roller Derby, so for La Drache, the team A from Brussels Roller Derby, who are in white and green. We have number 07 Vesky Portalish, number 196 Angry Bottom, number 213 Insane, number 214 Silent Spring, number 26 Latana, number number 30 Poppers, number 31 So What, number number 32 Bomb Raider, number 44 Skater Not Found, number 411 Labuse, number 51 Roswell, number 7 Mad Draw, number 85 Aristotle, and number 999 Sadomado. The game will start in less than 2 minutes, as the last players are announced by the speaker on the live. And the match will begin really soon. I hope you hear me well. Please tell me if you hear me, because yes, last match we had some problem, and I talked in the void for like 20 minutes. So I hope you can hear me. Please tell it in the chat if you do so. And the match is about to begin. So we have as okay. So yes, I will tell you when I know. So yes, we have Iron Max for which will be Jamer for Les Encastreuses, and So What, which will be Jamer for La Drache. Okay, so the game starts, and Brussels seems to be about to take the lead. Please tell me. And yes, Brussels takes the lead. So What takes the lead, but is followed quite closely by Iron Max. So yes, I think yes, she calls really quickly, and I don't know if any team was able to score any points. Please tell me if you hear what I'm saying. S'il vous plaît, dites-moi si vous entendez ce que je dis, car la dernière fois, yes. Car la dernière fois, le dernier match, on m'entendait pas pendant 20 minutes et j'ai parlé dans le vide. So yes, the last match I talk in the void for 20 minutes. So please, if you hear me, tell me. Okay. So we have Wild Adder for Les Encastreuses and Insane for Bruxelles for La Drache. So and yes, so yes. Serial Bleu, so yes, Les Encastreuses take the lead, but is followed quite closely by Insane. So yes, the question is, will be able to score some points before Insane comes, and she has to call. So yes, the blockers make her fall, and it's okay. It's a stop of a jam. So yes, it's a stop of the jam because like she fell, and she was able still to score 1 point. So Sacre Bleu scored 1 point for Les Encastreuses. For now, it's a quite close match, but only 2 jams took place. So it's just the beginning. So Lilith Bang Bang for Les Encastreuses and Veski Portalich for Bruxelles. Veski Portalich who takes the lead, and while Lilith Bang Bang is still on the pack. No, sorry, Lilith Bang Bang follows, but yes, Bruxelles scores 4 points, but doesn't call yet. So yes, each team has scored 4 points, but Lily Bang Bang scored 4 more points. So if I'm not mistaken, it's 8-5. But I see that on the scoreboard, Les Encastreuses have only 1 point. So maybe I did a mistake, and Les Encastreuses didn't score these 4 points. So now we have Le Sacré Bleu for Les Encastreuses, and no, wait, it was the last. Okay, no, so okay, it's Iron Max for Les Encastreuses, and So What for La Drache. For now, La Drache is So What is at the front, but she struggles to pass the 3 blockers. But yes, the blockers have to let go. So Brussels takes the lead, and is followed by Iron Max. But yes, and Iron Max struggles to pass, but manages at last to pass. So we have yes, but Brussels has the advantage. Now, So What is passing, and she calls before Iron Max is able to score any points, bringing the scoreboard to 12-1. So I think I made a mistake on last jam, thinking that 4 points were scored by Les Encastreuses. So no. Okay, yes, it's Insane for La Drache and Wild Adder for Les Encastreuses. So okay, Insane takes the lead, but is followed really closely by Wild Adder. So she calls immediately because I think she was afraid to be passed by Wild Adder and to not be able to score more points than her. So yes, no points for any team this jam. Okay, that's nice if you can hear me well. So it's Lilith Bang Bang for Les Encastreuses and Veski Portalich who takes the lead. So Veski Portalich takes the lead. Lilith Bang Bang didn't make yet her first trip, but she got in the penalty box. So we are in power jam. So Brussels, La Drache is really at advantage, as the blockers don't have to worry about the jammer from Les Encastreuses and can just help their jammer to pass. So that's the blockers from Alcatraz are doing really well because they have like three blockers who are annoying them from more than who are blocking them. But yes, at last. Veski Portalic was able to pass quite easily, and it's the end of the power jam. The two jammers are in the pack and struggling to pass. But yes, so now we have 4 points who are being scored, and I think a little more if by Brussels. And les Encastreuses were able to make their first scoring trip, but yes, Brussels calls, so no points for les Encastreuses at this jam. This brings the scoreboard 24 to 1. Yes, super jeu des deux côtés. I agree, it's a great game for both teams. So yes, La Drache are clearly in the lead, but it's a game really intense, and both teams are doing really well. So what for Brussels and Iron Max, but so what takes the lead. Iron Max follows always. Yes, Iron Max follows really close behind. So what I think is gonna try and pass and call immediately after. Yes, that's what happened. I'm not sure that if Iron Max was able to score any point, but maybe 1 point has been scored. We'll see. It's on the scoreboard when it will be updated. But for now, we are at 26 to 1 for Brussels Roller Derby. So we have Insane for Brussels Roller Derby, and I'll tell you when I know. And Wild Heather for les Encastreuses. Okay, so a Wild Heather takes the lead. Insane struggles to pass the two blockers who are blocking. So Insane tries a pivot, but yes, no, it seems to be a fail. And yes, Wild Heather is doing her first scoring pass, scoring trip, sorry. But okay, so she manages to pass a couple of blockers, but it has to go at the back because she falls, and yes. So okay. So I'm sorry, I didn't see that, but Insane was on Insane was on the penalty box, so like it was a power jam. But as you can see, Insane is back on track and trying still to pass. It's still the initial pass for Brussels, while I think that 4 points have been maybe it's a star pass, and maybe it's a star pass for Brussels, and 4 points have been scored by les Lutece. And we are again in a power jam as the pivot, so as skater not found, so as the jammer from Brussels is in the penalty box. So we are in yes. Now les Encastreuses can score as much as they want, and the blockers from les Encastreuses can just help their jammer to pass. But as you can see, the blockers from Brussels were strong and didn't let the jammer pass, and it's already the end of the jam. Okay, so now we have Lilith Bang Bang for les Encastreuses and the skater not found for Brussels. Okay, so for now, yeah, but Skeleton Foam is in the penalty box because the power jam hadn't finished yet. But yes, Skeleton Foam is able to take the lead, which is no, she didn't take the lead yet, but yes. Yes, Skeleton Foam is able to take the lead, which is incredible. As the well, not incredible, but it's as the jam starts in power jam, so Brussels was in disadvantage at this jam, but we're able to take the lead still. So now it's the first scoring pass for Brussels, which is Skeleton Foam easily passes the blockers as Lilith Bang Bang still struggles to do the initial pass. So it's the second scoring pass now. It's the second scoring pass here, and yes, so Skeleton Foam seems to struggle to pass the blockers, but yes, clearly Brussels is still at advantage in this jam. But the blockers hang on really well, and Skeleton Foam really struggles to pass. So yes, so at last, Skeleton Foam is able to pass the blockers, but it was hard this time. And Lilith Bang Bang still struggles to pass, and I think that pivot is right, but not successfully for the time. And it's the end of the jam. The jam Bruxelles Roller Derby is at 34 and to 8 for Lutece Destroyeuses. Alors petite question, parce que je vois que tout le monde parle en français dans le chat. Est-ce que vous préférez que je parle en français plutôt? So I have a question. Do you prefer that I speak in French? As I see that that people are speak French in the chat, so I can totally speak French if you prefer. So yes, Brussels Roller Derby takes the lead with Veski Portalish, and Iron Max is still stuck. Iron Max manages to pass all the blockers, and okay. So Veski Portalish was able to score 4 points before a calling. So 4 points for Brussels this match, and 4 points for and no points for les encastreuses. And je pense que je vais parler français car personne ne me dit voilà, tout le monde est comme ça t'arrange et tout, donc je pense que je vais parler français. If someone speaks English and doesn't understand French, I can go back to English. So please tell me if that's the case. Mais maintenant, je vais donc parler français. Alors c'est Wild Heather et So What respectivement. Donc Wild Heather arrive à prendre le lead, mais est suivi de très près par So What. Et ok, donc alors non, je me suis trompé. Wild Heather est dans la penalty box, et donc c'est So What qui a le lead. Et donc, merci beaucoup. Et donc là, oui, on est en Power Jam, donc ce qui signifie que Bruxelles a pour le moment l'avantage, pouvant marquer autant de points qu'elles le veulent, tandis que la bloqueuse des encastreuses est pour le moment bloquée dans la penalty jam, dans la penalty box. Mais cependant, les encastreuses tiennent bon malgré le fait que le Power Jam en général est vraiment beaucoup à l'avantage de Bruxelles ici. Mais là, donc, c'est la fin du Power Jam, et donc on voit que Wild Heather essaye de passer les bloqueuses de Bruxelles Roller Derby, mais Yel a l'air d'avoir pour le moment du mal. Donc les deux jammereuses pour le moment sont en difficulté dans le pack, et c'est une fin de jam. Donc je ne sais pas si... oui, donc il y a quand même 4 points qui ont été marqués par Bruxelles, et aucun point qui aura été marqué par donc les encastreuses à ce jam, pardon. Ok, donc on a un team timeout qui a été demandé par, je ne sais pas par qui a été demandé ça, mais voilà, donc on a une petite pause pour le moment à cause d'un team timeout et le jeu reprendra très prochainement. Et donc c'est la fin du team timeout. Donc I recall that I'm speaking French, as I think almost everyone on the stream is speaking French. But if you want me to go back to English, you can ask on the chat and I should switch to English. Mais pour le moment, donc, je reste en français car tout le monde semble parler français ici. Donc nous avons Lilith Bang Bang et Insane respectivement pour les encastreuses et la Drache. Donc là, Insane semble bientôt... ah non, Insane a failli prendre le lead mais est en penalty box à cause d'une faute. Et donc c'est Lilith Bang Bang qui est seule jammeuse sur le terrain. Mais donc cependant, les bloqueuses de Bruxelles Roller Derby tiennent bon et l'empêchent de passer. Mais voilà, Lilith Bang Bang arrive enfin à prendre le lead. Et donc nous sommes toujours en power jam, ce qui signifie que donc les bloqueuses de Lutece peuvent uniquement se concentrer à aider leurs jammeuses à passer. Donc là, on voit que quand même qu'il y a quand même des bloqueuses assez fortes sur leurs appuis à Bruxelles parce que Lilith Bang Bang a quand même pas mal de difficultés à passer. Et c'est déjà la fin du power jam, donc Insane est déjà de retour en faisant tomber d'ailleurs plusieurs personnes et donc du coup se retrouve à cause de ces fautes là à nouveau dans la penalty box. Donc on a à nouveau 30 secondes de power jam à l'avantage des encastreuses, ce qui leur permettra peut-être de rattraper l'écart pour le moment. Donc pour le moment c'est Bruxelles Roller Derby qui mène 42 à 8. Donc malheureusement oui, Lilith Bang Bang n'arrivant pas à passer les bloqueuses de Bruxelles qui tenaient bon, décide donc de call, de passer donc à un nouveau jam où Yel l'espère seront capables de passer plus facilement des bloqueuses. Donc là le prochain jam va commencer en power jam. Ah, et nous avons un team timeout, donc je vais en profiter. Voilà, donc le prochain jam commencera en power jam, ce qui permettra. On a official timeout, pardon, pas team timeout, on a official timeout. Donc là, ça va commencer de ce que j'ai cru comprendre en power jam. Ce qui signifie que donc, les encastreuses seront dans l'avantage dans ce jam étant donné qu'il n'y aura qu'une seule jammeuse. Mais alors là je vois que Insane a été rappelé sur le banc et donc est sorti de la penalty box. Et voilà, je ne sais pas exactement pourquoi, je n'ai pas tout à fait suivi. C'est juste, voilà, juste parce que donc une autre ok, bah, je comprends pas pourquoi. Peut-être que la faute a été annulée, je ne suis pas sûr de comprendre exactement ce qui s'est passé. Mais voilà, donc le match reprend. Donc on a Iron Max et Veski Portalich. Donc visiblement nous ne sommes pas en power jam assez étonnamment. Et donc c'est Veski Portalich qui prend le lead pour Bruxelles. Mais on a immédiatement une fin de jam. Je vous avoue, je n'ai pas suivi exactement pourquoi. Est-ce que le jam s'est fini? Est-ce que Veski Portalich a call ou est-ce que... Ah ok, non, d'accord. Donc il y a une... pardon, donc il y a une blessée du côté des encastreuses. Donc ouais, une blessée des encastreuses. Donc ouais, on vous met voilà, on vous met le stream du côté où vous ne pouvez rien voir. Et voilà, donc on espère, donc c'est numéro... Ouais, donc c'est numéro 201, donc c'est Perfidi pardon, qui est blessé, donc on lui souhaite de se rétablir, on espère que ce n'est rien. Et donc nous sommes pour le moment en official timeout, nous reviendrons vers vous quand le match reprendra. Donc on a Elodie qui nous dit que la backbox a dû être annulée, le bloqueur s'est mis devant cette personne au dernier moment et du coup il n'y avait pas de faute, enfin selon moi, mais c'est tout à fait possible. J'avoue que j'ai pas exactement tout à fait suivi, compris exactement ce qui s'était passé, donc voilà, je pense que ça doit être ça, que c'était une erreur d'arbitrage et qu'il n'y avait pas de faute de la part d'Insane. Donc l'official timeout continue et nous revenons vers vous une fois qu'il est terminé. Donc le match va, je pense, bientôt reprendre. Donc c'est bientôt la fin de l'official timeout. Il nous reste donc 12 minutes avant la mi-temps. Voilà, le match a repris. Nous avons donc So What et Wild Heather qui prend le lead pour les encastreuses, mais qui est suivi de très près par So What qui tente de le dépasser. Et donc voilà, donc, on voit que So What essaye de faire tomber et arrive avec succès à dépasser Wild Heather, qui donc décide de call afin qu'aucun point ne soit marqué par So What. Donc aucun point n'aura été marqué dans ce jam, donc, qui fait un très joli jam. Donc les points sont pour le moment à 42-12 pour Bruxelles Roller Derby, donc c'est 30 points d'écart, ce qui en réalité est assez peu de points. Enfin, en tout, j'ai l'impression que c'est assez rare que aussi peu de points aient été marqués en tout, si proche à ce stade du jeu. Et donc c'est Insane qui prend le lead, Lilin Bang Bang est toujours donc bloqué, et donc n'arrive pas à faire son passage initial. Et Insane fait son premier passage marquant et arrive donc arrive face au mur des encastreuses qui n'arrive pas à l'empêcher de passer. Donc Insane arrive à passer sur la gauche, marquant donc ainsi 4 points pour Bruxelles Roller Derby. Et donc l'élite Bang Bang est toujours bloqué et Insane fait son deuxième passage marquant, mais tombe malheureusement par terre. Et tandis que l'élite Bang Bang arrive enfin à réussir à sortir du pack. Et donc de toute évidence, assez probable que Insane call bientôt avant. Donc voilà, Insane call. Peut-être que l'élite Bang Bang aura eu quand même l'occasion de marquer quelques points avant ça, mais donc c'était Sacre Bleu, c'était pas l'élite Bang Bang. J'ai fait une erreur, il y a eu un pivot entre temps, et donc voilà, je me suis mélangé dans les noms des équipes, enfin dans les noms des Jammereuses, toutes les excuses. Donc là nous avons Iron Max et Veski Portalich respectivement pour les encastreuses et la Drache. Pour le moment, personne n'arrive à prendre le lead. Donc les bloqueuses tiennent bon pour chaque équipe et font un mur solide. Mais là, donc, on voit que quand même Bruxelles semble un peu prêt à prendre le lead, mais non, voilà, est dépassé par donc voilà, ok. Donc Iron Max manque de prendre le lead, mais est poussé vers l'extérieur du terrain. Donc pour le moment, c'est assez serré. Mais enfin, quand même, Bruxelles arrive à prendre le lead. Donc Veski Portalich arrive à prendre le lead pour Bruxelles Roller Derby, ce qui était quand même assez serré. Iron Max a failli réussir à le faire, mais donc a été poussé sur le côté au dernier moment et donc est toujours bloqué pour le moment dans le pack, pendant que Veski Portalich fait son premier passage marquant. Donc mais voilà, Veski Portalich quand même a du mal à passer le mur des bloqueuses qui tiennent bon, qui vraiment arrivent assez bien à l'empêcher de passer. Mais malheureusement, les bloqueuses de Bruxelles aussi arrivent à empêcher les encastreuses, enfin la jammeuse encastreuse de passer. Et donc, du coup, pour le moment, aucun point n'arrive à être marqué. Mais voilà, les deux jammereuses sont donc dans le pack et les bloqueuses de chaque équipe tiennent vraiment bon. Donc on a une tentative de pivot du côté des encastreuses, mais qui semble ne pas avoir vraiment tout à fait réussi. Et c'est une fin de lead, c'est une fin de jam, pardon, c'est une fin de jam. Ce passage pour le lead était assez intense et très serré. C'était vraiment, il y a eu beaucoup de rebondissements. C'était un très joli jam, mais où très peu de points ont été marqués à ce jam. Et c'est quelque chose qu'on constate, c'est quand même le match. Même si Bruxelles Roller Derby sont pas mal ont quand même une certaine avance dans les points, qui est en réalité assez faible, seulement d'une quarantaine de points. Même si donc on a un team timeout. Mais je continue à parler, donc même si voilà, Bruxelles Roller Derby a une avance de 40 points, une quarantaine de points, très peu de points en fait sont marqués par chaque équipe et à chaque fois donc on a dans les deux équipes vraiment on voit que quand même un des points forts sont vraiment les bloqueuses qui tiennent bon à chaque fois et qui empêchent voilà, on a des vraiment très bons murs et qui empêchent les jammereuses de chaque équipe de passer. Donc même si Bruxelles Roller Derby est dans l'avantage, donc à donc une quarantaine de points d'écart, étant donc à 54 points contre 16 pour les encastreuses. Rien n'est pour le moment joué et le match reste pour le moment très serré. Voilà, je vous retrouve une fois la fin du team timeout. Donc le team timeout, je pense, est fini. C'est un team timeout qui était demandé par Bruxelles Roller Derby. Et donc nous arrivons au nouveau jam. Alors si je me trompe pas, ou peut-être que c'était l'ancien jam, on a Iron Max contre Veski Portalich, mais non, ok, c'était l'ancien jam. Ok, donc désolé, donc c'est So What et Wild Heather, et c'est So What qui prend le lead assez rapidement et qui s'approche donc assez rapidement du pack déjà, pendant que donc Wild Heather arrive enfin à passer aussi. Donc là les deux, de toute évidence ce qui va se passer, c'est qu'on va avoir So What qui va faire une tentative de passage et qui va immédiatement call pour empêcher son adversaire. Voilà, c'est exactement ce qui s'est passé. So What donc a call immédiatement pour empêcher son adversaire de marquer des points, parce que donc Wild Heather se rapprochait assez dangereusement du pack et donc était sur le point de marquer. Donc là nous avons 4 points qui ont été marqués dans ce jam par Bruxelles Roller Derby et contre aucun point pour les encastreuses. C'est le début du nouveau. Donc, nous avons l'Elite Bang Bang et Insane respectivement pour les encastreuses et la Drache. Pour le moment, voilà, les murs, on a des murs assez solides, mais Insane arrive à passer par l'extérieur, par la droite, et tente de passer. Donc les bloqueuses tiennent bon et les bloqueuses quand même l'empêchent de passer, arrivent assez bien à l'empêcher de passer, mais sont obligés quand même de laisser passer Insane. Donc c'est Insane qui prend le lead pour Bruxelles Roller Derby. Insane prend le lead et se rapproche assez rapidement du pack pour faire son premier passage marquant, pendant que Lilith Bang Bang pour le moment n'arrive pas à sortir du pack. Mais on a quand même des solides murs des deux équipes et donc Insane quand même a du mal, essaie de passer un peu vers l'extérieur, mais est poussé vers l'extérieur du terrain et est obligé de se retourner de retourner derrière. Donc on a des murs assez solides et pour le moment on a très peu de points qui sont marqués de chaque équipe à chaque jam. Il peut arriver qu'il y ait 4 points qui soient marqués, mais en général c'est rarement plus par jam à cause grâce à la solidité des murs qu'on a. Donc là quand même Insane arrive à marquer quand même quelques points, mais a commis une faute et donc se retrouve dans la penalty box. Donc Insane, nous sommes en power jam actuellement pour les encastreuses qui pourront peut-être rattraper leurs points. Mais c'est à garder en tête que malgré, dernièrement, les power jams qu'on a pu observer ne permettaient pas aux jammeuses de marquer énormément de points, étant donné que les murs restent très solides même pendant les power jams. Donc voilà, c'est ce qu'on verra. On va voir ça assez prochainement, mais là on voit que par exemple que Lilith Bang Bang n'arrive toujours pas à passer le mur malgré la situation de Power Jam. Donc voilà, là c'est, donc je pense qu'il y a eu un pivot, donc c'est pas Lilith Bang Bang, c'est Chopper qui a qui a réussi à prendre le pivot et qui n'arrive malheureusement pas, peut-être réussi à dépasser quelques personnes, mais je pense pas. Et donc c'est une fin de jam. Oui, donc voilà, Chopper a réussi à dépasser une personne, mais a été expulsé sur le côté et le jam de toute façon c'est fini immédiatement après. Donc nous avons une fin de jam. Donc pour le moment les points sont de 62 à 15 pour Bruxelles Roller Derby. Bruxelles Roller Derby a une avance, mais qui est tout à fait rattrapable, donc de seulement 47 points. Donc c'est une avance qui est tout à fait rattrapable par les encastreuses. Voilà, donc ici nous avons Iron Max et Veski Portalich. Et Veski Portalich prend le lead pour Bruxelles Roller Derby. Et on a eu un passage pivot, donc c'est Chopper qui devient jammereuse pour les encastreuses. Et qui s'approche donc du pack pendant que mais malheureusement il n'arrive à marquer aucun point car Veski Portalich, après avoir marqué 4 points, décide de call pour empêcher son adversaire de marquer. Et donc il nous reste encore 3 minutes, donc de toute évidence on aura quelque chose comme 2 ou 3 jams encore avant la mi-temps. Nous avons Wild Heather et Sowat respectivement pour les encastreuses et pour la drache. Mais nous sommes en power jam, car donc à cause d'une faute de Sowat, ce qui signifie que Wild Heather est seul sur la piste. Donc cependant, comme je le rappelle, dernièrement les power jams n'ont pas permis aux équipes de marquer énormément de points, étant donné que nous avons des murs très solides de chaque côté. Et donc c'est ça ce qu'on peut voir, c'est que Wild Heather a du mal quand même, arrive finalement quand même à passer et à marquer 4 points, mais non sans difficulté, car on a quand même des solides murs de bloqueuses du côté de Bruxelles. Donc le power jam est toujours en cours. Et Sowat arrive, donc Sowat arrive quand même avec des difficultés, mais semble a du mal. Oui, donc Sowat était sur le point à plusieurs moments de passer, mais a dû être poussé vers l'extérieur. Donc je pense que Sowat a quand même marqué quelques points ici, mais n'a pas réussi à passer complètement ce passage marquant. Donc Sowat réessaye à nouveau, et donc c'est une fin de power jam, ce qui signifie donc que Wild Heather a réussi donc à du coup je me suis mélangé entre Sowat et Wild Heather. Je suis désolé, donc quand je disais Sowat je voulais dire Wild Heather, mais donc ouais. Donc Bruxelles ici n'aura marqué aucun point, donc Sowat n'aura réussi à marquer aucun point car en power jam à chaque fois. et Wild Heather, donc c'est Iris. Iris, c'est Wild Heather. Je suis désolé, j'ai confondu les deux. Wild Heather a réussi à marquer donc quand même quelques points ici, et donc réduisant l'écart qui sépare la drache des encastreuses. Donc il nous reste 1 minute, donc c'est tout évident, ce sera le dernier jam. Insane, donc Insane qui tombe, mais qui prend le lead, mais qui arrive tout de même à tomber, qui tombe, mais qui arrive, je crois, tout de même à prendre le lead. Donc voilà, qui est le lead, tandis que Lilith Bang Bang n'arrive pour le moment pas à passer. Et donc Insane s'approche pour son premier passage marquant. Mais là pour le moment, il y a 2 bloqueuses, il y a un mur de 2 bloqueuses donc, qui arrive à empêcher Insane de passer au dernier moment. Donc ça c'est assez beau, mais pendant ce temps, donc c'est une fin de jam, et donc on a quand même 4 points qui ont été marqués par Insane, si je me trompe pas, je peux dire des bêtises, hein, je ne vois pas tout parfaitement bien, qui a fini par call pour empêcher son adversaire de marquer des points. Et donc c'est le time-out, c'est-à-dire que nous avons donc 15 minutes de pause avant donc, du coup, la deuxième mi-temps. Nous aurons à ce moment-là, si je ne me trompe pas, les résultats de la tombola qui est organisée là pour le moment, mais je sais pas si ça je pense pas que ça vous intéresse réellement. Et vu que nous allons mettre de la musique, nous n'avons pas les droits de diffuser la musique sur le stream, donc nous allons devoir nous mute. Donc nous nous retrouvons à la fin de la mi-temps, donc dans les 15 prochaines, d'ici environ un quart d'heure, un peu moins, hein, parce que donc, je serai là un peu avant. Et voilà, donc pour le moment, Bruxelles Roller Derby mène de 70 à 23, donc c'est un peu moins de 50 points d'écart. C'est un écart qui est assez faible, et le nombre de points totaux qui sont ici sont... ce qu'on constate, c'est que dans les deux équipes, on a quand même des murs qui sont assez solides, et c'est assez difficile à chaque fois pour les jammeuses, même dans les situations de power jam, de passer ces murs. Et donc, même si Bruxelles Roller Derby est pour le moment pas mal a pas mal un avantage, pas mal dans le lead, rien du tout n'est joué encore, et le jeu reste encore assez serré. Oui, donc pardon. En effet, donc c'était un official timeout, mais qui était donc juste avant la mi-temps. Donc une fois qu'il serait fini, ce serait la mi-temps immédiatement après. Donc là, voilà. Donc là, effectivement, donc c'est le début de la mi-temps, et donc nous nous revoyons dans un peu moins de 15 minutes.
you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.
Donc le match reprend dans 30 secondes. Donc je rappelle que c'est donc Bruxelles Roller Derby, c'est la Drache qui oppose les Destroyeuses. Donc c'est Team A des de respectivement Bruxelles et Lutece qui non, les encastreuses, pardon, donc les encastreuses. Donc les encastreuses qui sont et la Drache qui sont les Team A de respectivement Lutece et Bruxelles Roller Derby. Pour le moment, la Drache est donc dans le et donc pour le moment, ouais, la Drache est pour le moment dans le lead des points avec 70 points contre 23, donc avec donc 47 points d'avance. Donc pour le moment, voilà, donc c'est pour le moment la Drache qui est en avance, mais donc rien qui ne soit pas rattrapable dans cette deuxième mi-temps. Le match reprend très prochainement. Nous avons Iron Max et So What respectivement pour les encastreuses et la Drache. Et c'est So What qui prend le lead, c'est So What qui prend le lead. Alors que donc Iron Max pour le moment est en difficulté et n'arrive pas à dépasser le mur. Et So What arrive à passer le mur en faisant tomber du coup une des encastreuses, marquant ainsi 4 points. Donc c'est je pense une des premières fois, pas une des premières fois, mais oui c'est une des premières fois que un mur est passé avec autant de facilité. Entre guillemets, hein. Normalement c'est beaucoup plus difficile pour les jammereuses de marquer beaucoup de points. Donc là à nouveau 4 nouveaux points sont marqués par So What qui call voyant donc son adversaire arriver. Donc afin de lui empêcher de marquer des points. Donc nous avons 8 points qui ont été marqués à ce jam contre, si je ne me trompe pas, 0 pour, pour les encastreuses. Et donc on a... alors si je ne me trompe pas, on a Insane pour la Drache. Peut-être que je suis myope, donc je ne suis pas sûr que ce soit bien Insane. Et pour les encastreuses, on a Wild Heather. Donc c'est bien Insane pour la Drache. Et Wild Heather prend le lead pour les encastreuses. Pendant que donc Insane arrive à passer. Donc des bloqueuses tentent de l'empêcher de passer, mais n'y arrivent pas. Mais donc pour le moment, tout de même, voilà, Wild Heather qui arrive à passer sur le côté et qui arrive donc à dépasser tout le monde avant de call, en manquant de se faire donc expulser du terrain. Et donc je pense que 4 points auront été marqués si je ne me trompe pas. Peut-être que c'est un peu moins par les encastreuses et contre, si je ne me trompe pas toujours, aucun point pour la Drache. J'avoue, je n'ai pas vraiment regardé ce que faisait Insane à ce moment-là, donc peut-être qu'elle a eu le temps de dépasser une ou deux personnes. Nous avons Lilith Bang Bang et Veski Portalish pour respectivement les encastreuses et la Drache. Et c'est Veski Portalish qui prend le lead pour la Drache. Donc Veski Portalish prend le lead pendant que Lilith Bang Bang est pour le moment en difficulté, poussée en dehors du terrain par les encastreuses. Et je pense que... donc Veski Portalish arrive donc pour faire son premier passage marquant. Mais est bloqué pour le moment et genre, voilà, les bloqueurs tiennent bon. Donc là il y a 1, 2, 3. Donc là j'ai compté 3 personnes qui ont été dépassées pour le moment. Mais voilà, donc c'est quand même Veski Portalish est en difficulté et n'arrive pas à complètement dépasser tout le monde. Arrive enfin à dépasser tout le monde, donc il marque enfin donc c'est 4 points non sans difficulté. Donc c'est 4 points de jam. Donc on a toujours les bloqueuses qui sont quand même pas une force des deux équipes. Hein. Et qui, ok, là quand même, Veski Portalish arrive à passer relativement aisément, donc a réussi à esquiver les deux bloqueuses. Pendant que, et j'avoue, je ne vois pas voilà, donc pendant il y a eu un pivot et donc c'est je pense Sacre Bleu, ou peut-être que je me trompe, qui a pris qui a été non c'était toujours Lilith Bang Bang je crois, mais donc qui a eu un pivot, mais donc Veski Portalish a call avant que la jammeuse de l'équipe adverse puisse marquer des points. avons Iron Max et Sowat. Iron Max arrive assez rapidement à prendre le lead et donc Sowat arrive à suivre. Mais donc oui, Iron Max a une petite avance mais qui est assez faible, de vraiment genre 1 ou 2 secondes. Tombe sur le côté et call immédiatement, marquant peut-être 1 point. Et je ne sais pas, ou 2, c'est pas impossible. Et je pense que Sowat n'a réussi à marquer aucun point. Sowat n'aura réussi à marquer aucun point. Et Sowat, dans Iron Max, je pense 2. C'est ça, c'est de ce que j'ai vu, mais je peux me tromper. Je ne fais pas partie des arbitres, donc je peux complètement me tromper. Donc les points sont pour le moment de 86 à 29 pour la Drache. Donc nous avons Insane et Wild Heather pour respectivement la Drache et les Encastreuses. Les 2 bloquereuses tiennent bon de chaque côté. Et c'est Wild Heather qui prend le lead, tandis que Insane se retrouve dans la penalty box. Nous sommes donc en power jam pour les Encastreuses. Les Encastreuses donc, qui ont pris le lead. Wild Heather essaie de passer à nouveau donc, le mur, mais le mur qui tient bon. Mais voilà, elle arrive tout de même à passer par l'intérieur, par la gauche, et a donc marqué 4 points. Donc on a un nouveau passage là dans son power jam de Wild Heather. Les bloqueuses, le mur tient bon et arrive à l'empêcher quand même de passer malgré la situation de power jam qui normalement est pas mal à leur désavantage. Et en effet, Wild Heather arrive à passer, arrive à passer. Et donc marquant 4 nouveaux points, diminuant l'écart. Mais donc on voit que Insane est sorti Insane est sorti mais a fait donc un pivot et donc c'est Skater Not Found qui a récupéré qui est jammeuse maintenant. Et c'est une fin de jam, donc on aura eu 8 points qui auront été marqués par les Encastreuses et si je ne me trompe pas, aucun point par la Drache. Nous sommes donc à 86 à 39, ce qui nous fait 47 points d'écart, ce qui est un peu moins que précédemment. Donc on a quand même donc 47 points d'écart, ce qui est une avance qui est confortable pour Bruxelles Roller Derby, mais Bruxelles Roller Derby doivent quand même rester sur leur garde car la donne pourrait complètement s'inverser assez facilement. Nous avons Lilith Bang Bang et Veski Portalich pour respectivement les Encastreuses et la Drache. Et donc pour le moment, donc là, ouais, c'est Bruxelles qui prend le lead avec Veski Portalich, tandis que Lilith Bang Bang est toujours bloqué dans le mur des bloquereuses. Veski Portalich s'approche pour son premier passage marquant, tombe à terre, mais arrive à déjà dépasser une personne. Arrive à dépasser 2 personnes. De son côté, Lilith Bang Bang a réussi à passer et donc fait son premier passage marquant. Mais malheureusement, n'a pas le temps de le faire car Veski Portalich call avant que ce soit possible. Veski Portalich aura quand même eu le temps de dépasser les 4 joueuses de l'équipe adverse, amenant son équipe à 90 points. Et je pense que du coup, peut-être que je me trompe, mais j'ai l'impression qu'un point aura quand même été marqué par les Encastreuses. Mais peut-être. Non, les Encastreuses étaient à 39. Donc aucun point n'aura été marqué par les Encastreuses pendant ce jam. Donc on a un official review qui a été demandé par Bruxelles, si je ne me trompe pas. Donc nous serons de retour très prochainement quand le match reprendra. Nous sommes donc à 90 à 39 pour Bruxelles, pour la Drache. La Drache a donc 51 points d'écart. On voit qu'à la première mi-temps, la Drache a réussi à gratter 50 points d'avance, mais n'arrive pas à creuser cet écart vraiment davantage. Et les Encastreuses tiennent bon pour le moment. Est-ce que, la Drache réussira à creuser plus cet écart pour avoir une victoire plus confortable, une avance plus confortable, ou est-ce que les encastreuses réussiront à creuser l'écart, voire à complètement le prendre, changer la donne et prendre le lead dans ce match. Tout est possible pour le moment. L'écart est pour le moment quand même assez faible. C'est un écart un peu confortable, mais vraiment rien n'est encore joué. Et c'est... il y a un time-out. Non, voilà, c'est la fin du time-out. Donc le match va reprendre très prochainement. Donc je n'arrive. Ah ok, nous commençons, j'avais pas vu, ok, nous commençons en Power Jam, donc à l'avantage de Bruxelles Roller Derby, et donc c'est So What, si je ne me trompe pas, qui arrive à prendre le lead. So What prend le lead. So What n'a pas le lead, non, So What n'a pas le lead. Mais nous sommes toujours en Power Jam, mais donc je pense que personne ne pourra prendre le lead. Personne ne pourra prendre le lead à cette jam qui durera donc les 2 minutes imparties. La Power Jam est finie car Lilith Bang Bang donc revient sur le terrain et mais So What arrive à marquer donc ici 4 points. 4 points, tandis que Lilith Bang Bang est toujours en difficulté, et en difficulté derrière un groupe de 2 bloquereuses qui arrivent à l'empêcher de passer. Alors, quand même, il me semble que Lilith Bang Bang a réussi à en dépasser l'une d'entre elles, mais est toujours quand même en difficulté avec un mur qui est assez solide, comme on peut le constater. De son côté, So What est tombé et aussi est en difficulté face à ce mur des bloquereuses de l'équipe adverse. Et mais voilà, donc ce qu'on constate, c'est que les deux équipes ont vraiment un bon mur. Et là, on voit que donc Lilith Bang Bang a réussi à passer, marquant ainsi donc 4 points, je pense. Peut-être que je me trompe pas. Non, juste en prenant le lead. Ok, Lilith Bang Bang a pris le lead. Et donc se retrouve pour son, si je ne me trompe pas, premier passage marquant. So What, alors il y a eu un pivot, donc nous avons un pivot, et donc c'est Latana qui est devenue jammeuse pour Bruxelles Roller Derby. Et c'est une fin de jam qui a été call par Lilith Bang Bang afin d'empêcher Latana de marquer des points. Oui, voilà, donc comme le dit Elodie, Lilith est toujours éligible au lead vu qu'elle a commencé la boxe. Elle a commencé en boxe, donc elle est restée éligible au lead. Merci pour ces précisions dans le chat. Donc nous avons Insane contre Lilith Bang Bang. Non, contre Wild Heather, pardon. Donc Insane contre Wild Heather. Mais Wild Heather se retrouve donc dans la penalty box, et donc un power jam pour Bruxelles. Donc quand même, je le rappelle que ici, ce qu'on a constaté dans cette partie, c'est que les power jams ne sont pas tellement que ça un énorme avantage, et on voit par exemple que Insane est en difficulté pour passer et arrive tant bien que mal à prendre le lead. Donc il me semble, mais je ne suis pas sûr à 100%, que Insane a quand même réussi à prendre le lead, mais a dû quand même retourner derrière après avoir été donc poussé à l'extérieur du terrain. Donc voilà, on voit, alors malgré le fait qu'on est en power jam, on voit que quand même c'est très difficile pour la jammeuse de Bruxelles de passer. Et on a quand même des murs qui sont vraiment très solides. Et donc là, c'est la fin du Power Jam et Wild Leather essaye de passer. Insane donc, a réussi à prendre le lead, tandis que Wild Leather a réussi enfin à passer le bloc des bloqueuses et suit de très proche, en tout cas se rapproche. Donc pas de si proche, mais en tout cas se rapproche assez rapidement de Insane. Donc il est assez probable que Insane, voilà, c'est ça qui s'est passé. Donc Insane call avant que Wild Leather arrive à la dépasser et à marquer des points. Donc les points sont pour le moment de 98 à 41. Donc nous avons une avance de, de 57 points pour Bruxelles Roller Derby, pour la drache. Nous avons Iron Max et Veski Portalich respectivement pour... Et c'est Iron Max qui prend le lead, mais suivi de très près par Veski Portalich. Donc il est assez probable qu'aucun point ne soit marqué ou que seulement 1 ou 2 points ne soient marqués. Car donc Veski Portalich, voilà, c'est ça. Donc je pense qu'aucun point n'a été marqué. Car donc Iron Max a immédiatement call, ayant peur que son adversaire marque plus de points qu'elle en la dépassant, face au mur des bloqueuses. Ouais, nous avons donc Roswell pour Bruxelles et Lilith Bang Bang pour Lutece. Et c'est Roswell qui prend le lead. Roswell prend le lead. Lilith Bang Bang semble prête à sortir, mais est quand même bloquée par 2 bloqueuses de Bruxelles, tandis que donc Roswell se rapproche pour son premier passage marquant, est bloqué par un mur. Et donc a des difficultés à passer, mais semble quand même dépasser quelques personnes. Donc je pense qu'au moins un point a été marqué ici par Roswell, qui arrive tant bien que mal, mais qui a quand même des grosses difficultés à passer. De son côté, Lilith Bang Bang est en difficulté pour passer. Et on voit que voilà, Roswell a réussi enfin à passer, donc c'est 4 points qui ont été marqués, mais non sans difficulté. Et Lilith Bang Bang est toujours donc, en difficulté dans le pack. Nous sommes pour le moment de 102 à 42, donc nous avons 60 points d'écart pour la drache. Roswell se retrouve à nouveau donc face à un pack et tente de passer, arrive avec l'aide d'une bloqueuse de son équipe et marque enfin 4 nouveaux points. Donc, nous avons donc 6 points qui ont été marqués par la drache dans cette équipe. A noter que donc il y avait une personne qui était en penalty box dans les bloqueuses de Lutece, ce qui explique aussi cela. Ah non, on était en power jam, je suis désolé, je me suis complètement trompé. Donc c'est Sacre Bleu qui prend... Sacre Bleu devient jammeuse et c'est une fin de lead avant que Sacre Bleu ne puisse marquer le moindre point. Je m'excuse d'ailleurs pour les imprécisions, pour les quelques imprécisions qu'il y a eu au cours de mon explication. Ok, merci Lutece pour les compliments. Et oui, les murs des deux équipes sont assez impressionnants et ça se voit que c'est un gros point fort de chaque équipe qui arrive vraiment à empêcher les bloqueuses de passer, enfin les jammereuses de passer, même dans des situations de power jam où normalement on peut en général voir des enchaînements de points. Donc là cette fois c'était un peu plus entre guillemets normal où nous avons eu donc 8 points qui ont été marqués par Bruxelles pendant un power jam. Mais on a vu beaucoup de situations de power jam où pendant les 30 secondes la jammereuse est bloquée dans le pack, n'arrivant pas à le dépasser malgré l'aide des bloqueuses de son équipe. Donc c'est quelque chose qui est assez, qui est assez beau à voir et assez impressionnant à voir. C'est un très beau match pour le moment qui est donc mené par la drache 110 à 42. Donc nous avons 68 points d'écart si mes calculs sont bons. Et nous sommes donc en team timeout. Nous revenons vers vous très prochainement quand le match reprendra. Donc le timeout est terminé et donc le match reprend. Donc nous avons, alors si je ne me trompe pas, Wild Heather pour les encastreuses. Et pour la drache, nous avons, alors je pense que c'est So What, mais je peux me tromper. C'est ça, So What et Wild Leather pour respectivement la drache et les encastreuses. Donc pour le moment, personne n'arrive à prendre le devant. Mais donc Wild Leather est poussé à l'extérieur du terrain. Donc pour le moment, donc, Wild Leather qui était devant. Et c'est So What qui semble non voilà, So What a failli passer devant et prendre le lead, mais a dû être poussé vers l'extérieur à cause de... donc c'est Wild Heather qui prend le lead, suivi par So What, donc à quelques secondes près, donc Wild Heather aura quelques secondes pour marquer des points avant que So What arrive et que donc Wild Heather sera probablement obligé de call. Donc Wild Heather arrive à marquer quand même, je pense, 3 points. Ah, un seul point, ok, j'ai l'impression que c'était un peu plus. Donc il y a un point qui aura été marqué par Wild Heather et aucun par Bruxelles Roller Derby pendant ce jam. Et merci beaucoup Elodie. Ouais, merci beaucoup. Et donc ouais. Nous avons Iron Max et Skater Not Found. Skater Not Found qui prend le lead pour Bruxelles. Skater Not Found prend le lead pour Bruxelles tandis que Iron Max est en difficulté de son côté. Et on arrive déjà au premier passage marquant de Skater Not Found qui arrive à déjà passer 2 personnes. Mais qui se retrouve en penalty box. Donc nous sommes là pour le moment donc en power jam. Seul Skater Not Found, enfin seule la jammeuse des Lutece est en possibilité de marquer des points et donc ce qui est un avantage, mais comme on l'a vu précédemment, ce n'est pas forcément très facile. Alors là quand même, donc il y a eu un pivot, donc je ne sais pas exactement qui a réussi à passer, mais c'est alors soit Skater Not Found, soit Madro qui a réussi à passer. Donc c'est non, je crois que c'est aucune des deux, donc je ne sais pas qui a réussi à passer pour les Lutece, mais donc on a quand même eu un premier passage. Et donc Skater Not Found est de retour sur la piste, mais donc là voilà, on a une situation où les deux jammereuses sont bloquées. Les deux jammereuses sont bloquées. Ah, c'est Iron Max, pardon. J'ai dit, ok. Donc c'est Iron Max qui était sur le terrain. Mais donc Skater Not Found a réussi enfin à passer, donc marquant les 4 points, pendant que donc Iron Max est en difficulté pour le moment. Et là, on a quand même un avantage pour Bruxelles, dans la mesure où j'allais dire qu'il y en avait un avantage parce qu'il y avait 2 bloqueuses de Lutece dans la penalty box, mais en fait là nous sommes donc en power jam, et donc au moment où je l'ai dit, Skater Not Found s'est retrouvé dans la penalty box, et donc le prochain jam commencera en power jam à l'avantage des Lutece. Donc à l'avantage des encastreuses. Nous aurons, étant donné que Skater Not Found s'est retrouvé en penalty box très peu avant, très peu de temps avant la fin du jam, nous aurons environ 30 secondes de power jam dès le début. Et cela semble être Wild Heather qui va jammer pour ce jam pour les encastreuses. Mais nous sommes en official timeout, donc il y a une pause légèrement avant. Ouais, nous sommes en official timeout. Donc nous reprendrons très prochainement. Et le match reprend. Il reste 11 minutes 34 avant la fin du match. Ce sera assez difficile pour les encastreuses de réussir à gagner. Même ce n'est pas impossible. Les Wildhander arrivent à dépasser, mais non sans difficulté. Donc voilà, arrivent à prendre le lead. Nous sommes toujours en power jam, mais donc il y a quand même beaucoup de points pour les Lutece, enfin pour les encastreuses à marquer pour pouvoir rattraper Bruxelles. Et la difficulté étant que vu la force des murs de chacune équipe, et donc notamment de la Drache, il va être difficile pour les Lutece de marquer ces 67 points, si je ne me trompe pas, nécessaires dans les 10 prochaines minutes. Donc, entre-temps, nous sommes sortis de ah oui, donc le Power Jam c'est fini pour la Drache, mais Wildhander s'est retrouvé en penalty box. Donc nous sommes dans un Power Jam à l'avantage de Bruxelles qui sont tout de même en difficulté pour le moment. Mais voilà, on a eu un passage réussi de la part de Latana pour la Drache. Donc on a quand même un certain avantage dans la mesure où il n'y a que 2 personnes sur le terrain pour les encastreuses. Donc là, on a Wildhander qui est de retour, mais Latana a réussi quand même à marquer relativement facilement 4 points. Et donc, là, on a un nouveau passage marquant pour Latana, tandis que Wildhander est toujours en difficulté avec les bloquereuses, et s'est retrouvé donc à nouveau dans la penalty box. Donc on a à nouveau une penalty box, et donc là les choses s'annoncent assez compliquées pour le moment pour la Drache, pour les encastreuses, mais qui tiennent bon et qui ont empêché, qui ont quand même réussi à empêcher Latana de passer. Et donc là c'est une fin de jam. Donc le prochain jam commencera en power jam normalement pour c'est environ une vingtaine les 15-20 prochaines secondes, je dirais, là mes estimations de les 20 prochaines secondes. Et donc nous avons toujours Wildhander qui est donc dans la penalty box pour les encastreuses, et nous avons Veski Portalish pour la Drache. C'est parti, donc on est à nouveau en power jam et Veski Portalish arrive à dépasser les bloquereuses assez facilement malgré un mur, malgré le mur, arrive à dépasser le mur, et donc prenant le lead pour ce jam. Donc là, Veski Portalish non sans difficulté arrive quand même à passer, marquant donc ainsi 4 points. Nous sommes toujours en power jam, en situation de power jam. On a 4 points, donc là, mais voilà, donc là en tout cas les bloquereuses ici de la Drache arrivent assez bien à désorganiser entre guillemets les bloquereuses de Lutece, mais cependant Lutece tient bon, et là notamment on voit qu'elles ont réussi quand même à bien empêcher Veski Portalish de passer sur ce dernier passage marquant. Veski Portalish qui a été obligé donc de call, Wildhander étant sorti de la penalty box et s'approchant à grande vitesse, donc risquant de marquer davantage de points. Nous sommes à 128 à 51 pour la Drache. Nous avons un official review qui a été demandé par Bruxelles, donc par la Drache. Nous serons de retour très prochainement. Il nous reste donc 7 minutes 30, donc l'official review n'est pas terminé, mais il nous reste donc 7 minutes 30 de jeu, ce qui fait qu'il sera assez difficile pour les encastreuses de rattraper l'écart de points perdus, ce qu'il leur faudrait un peu moins de 80 points d'écart, enfin 80 points à rattraper, ce qui est assez difficile en 7 minutes 30. Et surtout vu la solidité des bloqueuses de l'équipe adverse. Les bloqueuses de leur équipe sont quand même très solides, et on voit quand même que Lutece ne décourage pas, et on a quand même toujours un très beau jeu qui reste à chaque jam. Chaque jam semble quand même assez serré à chaque fois, et malgré une avance accumulée assez importante pour la Drache, on a quand même des jams qui sont assez à chaque fois assez intenses et assez serrés, et où voilà, les résultats de chaque jam sont en général très très incertains. Même quand il y a des power jams, quelque chose qu'on observe, c'est que il est souvent assez difficile pour les jammeuses de leur équipe, de l'équipe qui est en power jam, de quand même réussir à passer les bloqueuses de l'équipe adverse. Donc le jeu a repris. Avec une chute de Insane et de quelqu'un, donc des encastreuses, dans une bloqueuse des encastreuses. Donc nous avons Insane et Lilith Bang Bang respectivement. Bon, pour le moment, les deux semblent vraiment sont en difficulté et ont du mal à passer les murs, mais Lilith Bang Bang semble quand même vers l'avant et semble donc plus à même d'avoir le lead, mais rien n'est joué. Voilà, Insane repasse devant et essaye de passer donc un mur de deux bloquereuses, trois bloquereuses qui vraiment l'empêchent de passer et qui bloquent assez. Ouais, qui bloque. Donc là nous sommes en power jam, je viens de le voir, donc Lilith Bang Bang est dans la penalty box, mais Insane a cependant beaucoup de difficultés à passer et n'arrive pas à n'arrive vraiment pas à prendre à faire son premier passage initial. Voilà, Insane a enfin réussi à passer, et donc prenant ainsi le lead, et s'approche petit à petit pour son premier passage marquant, mais est suivi donc de très près par Lilith Bang Bang qui n'a il me semble pas fait, qui n'a pas fait encore de passage initial. Donc pour le moment Insane est pas mal dans l'avantage et ne va pas forcément call immédiatement. Cependant Lilith Bang Bang semble assez proche de réussir à passer, en tout cas, mais est quand même bien bloqué par un bon mur assez solide qui l'empêche de passer. Donc des deux côtés on a vraiment un blocage qui est assez efficace, et les jammereuses de chaque équipe n'arrivent que très peu à marquer des points. Alors il est possible que Insane ait réussi à marquer peut-être un point, peut-être deux, mais pour le moment aucun point n'a été marqué. Et là on voit que donc Lilith Bang Bang, non, je pensais que Lilith Bang Bang avait réussi à passer, mais Lilith Bang Bang se retrouve dans la penalty box. Le prochain jam commencera donc à nouveau en power jam. Il nous reste donc 5 minutes 30 de jeu avant la fin du dernier match, qui semble pour le moment être clairement à l'avantage de la Drache. Donc nous avons toujours, il me semble, Lilith Bang Bang qui est dans la penalty box. Et qui est-ce qui jam pour la Drache? Ah, c'est un official timeout, donc on verra bientôt. Et donc nous sommes pour le moment en pause à cause d'un official timeout, mais on reprend déjà. Donc c'était un très court official timeout. Avec donc toujours Lilith Bang Bang dans en power jam, et il me semble So What qui tombe à terre, faisant tomber une bloquereuse par la même occasion, et qui arrive à prendre le lead, ça c'était une jolie action de la part de So What, qui prend le lead et donc qui s'avance vers son premier passage marquant. Donc les bloquereuses essayent de casser le mur des encastreuses, mais c'est un échec de la part des bloqueuses qui, cependant, Sowat arrive à passer le mur. Donc ça, c'est belle action de la part de Sowat qui arrive à passer le mur, donc marquant 4 points pour la Drache. Donc là, nous sommes sortis du Power Jam. Donc Lily Bang Bang étant de retour sur le terrain. Et voilà, donc Lily Bang Bang fait à passer. On a eu un pivot et donc c'est Chopper qui maintenant est jammereuse pour les encastreuses. Et c'est une fin de jam. C'était un très joli jam, avec beaucoup de suspense et de rebondissements. Il reste pour le moment 4 minutes avant la fin du match. Donc cela semble être beaucoup à l'avantage de la Drache, car il sera difficile pour les encastreuses de marquer les 88 points qui les séparent de la Drache. Nous avons Iron Max et Latana pour respectivement encastreuse et la Drache. On voit que quand même les encastreuses tiennent bon et ne cèdent pas au désespoir malgré ces difficultés, en tout cas malgré cet écart de points assez conséquent. Et on voit que quand même on a des murs qui sont toujours très solides. Pour le moment, personne n'a réussi à prendre le lead. Et donc on voit que Latana est en difficulté, mais donc, elle était en difficulté en tout cas à passer le blocage, mais il a finalement réussi à passer. Et donc c'est Bruxelles Roller Derby qui prend le lead. Bruxelles Roller Derby prend le lead, tandis que Iron Max tente un pivot, tente un star pass. Et donc ça c'est une jolie action de la part de Latana qui a réussi à passer presque incognito, esquivant les bloqueuses qui cette fois étaient un peu plus désorganisées cette fois. Donc là on a un nouveau passage marquant de la part de Latana qui est un peu plus en difficulté, mais qui arrive en passant par l'intérieur et avec l'aide d'une bloqueuse de son équipe à marquer 4 nouveaux points. Donc Latana se rapproche, se prépare à son nouveau passage marquant. Elle se retrouve face à plusieurs bloqueuses qui l'empêchent assez bien donc de passer. Donc Latana est pour le moment en difficulté. Est-ce qu'il y a une faute là de la part de... Visiblement non, si les arbitres n'ont pas appelé de faute. Si, ok, il y a bien une faute. Donc il me semble, si je l'ai bien vu, que Latana a envoyé un coup de coude à une joueuse de l'équipe adverse. Donc nous sommes en Power Jam. Mais nous sommes en Power Jam, mais pour le moment Iron Max et Chopper qui serait donc joueur pivot sont en difficulté. Et mais nous sommes aussi donc du coup donc c'est Iron Max qui est envoyé dans la penalty box. Donc nous sommes à nouveau en Power Jam et c'est une fin de jam. Donc le prochain jam commencera en Power Jam à l'avantage de la Drache. Je précise qu'il nous reste environ un peu plus d'une minute de jeu, donc c'est toute évidence le dernier jam qu'il y aura, ou peut-être l'avant-dernier. Mais donc le jeu est très bientôt fini. Donc nous avons Veski Portalich pour Bruxelles avec Iron Max qui est toujours en penalty box. Donc Veski Portalich n'arrive pas pour le moment à prendre le lead avec un mur qui est assez solide du côté des encastreuses. Et donc Iron Max est de retour mais n'arrive pas à prendre le lead. Donc c'est Veski Portalich qui prend le lead, mais qui est suivi de très très près par Iron Max. Donc il est assez probable que donc qui est dépassé par Iron Max. Donc il est assez probable que moi je pensais que Veski Portalich allait call. Bon, c'est ce qui s'est passé donc finalement, mais pas tout de suite. Donc Veski Portalich aurait réussi à marquer quelques points avant de tomber à terre et de call. Mais donc voilà, je pensais que Veski Portalich allait jouer la sécurité comme ce qui a pu être fait dans les durant les derniers jams, et donc call immédiatement après avoir été dépassé par Iron Max. Mais on voit que donc Veski Portalich ici a joué sur la confiance qu'elle avait en ses coéquipières. Et donc c'est une fin de match Bruxelles Roller Derby. Donc la Drache a gagné avec 153 points contre 52, donc c'est environ une centaine de points d'écart. Le score n'est pas encore officiel, il y aura certainement quelques corrections avant d'avoir le score officiel, mais en tout cas, il est en tout cas très probable que ce soit la Drache qui ait remporté ce dernier match du tournoi. Très beau match avec des très belles actions et surtout, donc ça je l'ai répété plusieurs fois, mais des murs qui étaient extrêmement solides et voilà, c'était quelque chose de vraiment très beau à voir. Donc moi j'ai beaucoup aimé commenter. J'espère que vous avez aimé assister à ce match et m'écouter autant que moi j'ai aimé le commenter. Et je vous dis au revoir. Alors nous avons le score final, donc c'est 153 à 52 pour la Drache. Donc je vous dis au revoir et c'est je pense bientôt la fin du stream où on entend donc et on voit même les supporteuses applaudir les deux équipes.
scratch. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 I get Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 They don't talk about me in my Facebook 'cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz.